us, then I'll do the intro. Greetings. This is Jesse with Tim, Sean, and John to do our live reaction to the Game Awards. Their pre-show starts in about 5 minutes. I think their official show starts at 7:30. They have a 30-minute pre-show, but they've done announcements during the pre-show in the past. So really, the show starts in 5 minutes. So,
the show starts now for us.
Right.
The show before the pre-show.
So yeah, pre-show. Yeah, so we'll do a quick go around, kind of saying what we're excited for or what we're looking forward to, if anything. So, John, you want to give it a start?
Yeah. The last couple of years, I've been more into indie games, so I'm really kind of clued into the indie nominations. And I did play through 12 minutes. I played through Death's Door, and I just started Loop Hero today, and that game looks like complete addictive crack. I'm kind of twitchy over here, not playing it. So I'm really excited for that. And then I hope that Life is Strange wins an award. I mean, it's not a game that will usually win awards, even though the first game won awards. But best performance in that one, best narrative would be nice to win. And then, of course, game of the year, just going to pull for Metroid Dread.
Nice.
Cool. Sean?
I'm looking forward to seeing what Nintendo stuff there is, because I know it's been a limited list, but I'm also excited to see what different Xbox games they've actually included in there, and for what we're going to get to see, like announcements-wise, because I know Jeff Keighley kind of said that there was going to be some kind of Sonic dropped in this, so I'm just excited to see what games we might get introduced to us before like the Christmas period starts, and what we might be able to see next year. So,
and the movie,
yes. Definitely. And we'll get a snippet of that. I think there's a 15-second drop on Twitter, so I think we're meant to get a bit more today. So.
Yeah, Jim Carrey tweeted and said they were going to show the movie, and it's really good trailer. So, hey.
I saw the weirdest headline yesterday. It said the Tails voice actor is voicing Tails in the movie. I'm like, yeah, I understand why that's news. It just sounds weird.
No.
Is that Idris Elba? Who?
I don't know. I haven't followed the Sonic series.
Okay.
Tim.
Idris Elba voices Tails.
Does he voice Tails?
I don't know. I'm going to have Google this.
No. It says he's Knuckles. He's Knuckles.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Knuckles is a bit more brutish than
that makes
Tails.
Sense.
I waved at Idris Elba in real life, and he's a big guy.
Nice.
So, yeah, I was on the set for Hobbs versus Shaw. So,
nice.
Yeah. Claim to fame.
Got a movie star in our midst here.
I was working safety. It was all filmed at the old power station that I used to work at, and so they kind of brought us back to tell them to stay away from certain holes that we'd made while decommissioning the plant. So it was kind of like,
yeah,
no, don't stand on that. No, don't do that. No, okay. It was cool.
So what I'm looking forward to is just whatever. Every year we get a surprise. Something jumps out that nobody was expecting, and I hope nothing was ruined by any rumors or anything like that. But I'm hoping. I'm always excited to see what surprise we get, no matter what console it's for. I'm just hoping it's a cool surprise. So, but I'm also hoping for games that make a comeback that maybe we haven't seen in a while. Like I've seen a lot of rumors for the Legacy of Kain game. I think that's what it was. So I've seen a lot of rumors for that one. It used to be for the PlayStation. Also, it'd be really cool. That would make me jump out of my seat is a new Jedi game, Fallen Order game too. So I think if we saw something for that, I would lose my mind. I don't know. I keep talking about it now, so I might not. I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. But and then of course Metroid Dread, if that wins, I'll be really excited for that too. It's got some really good competition this year in both the Game of the Year and even the fan votes. So lots of great games that came out. So, and lots of good arguments as to why one could win over the other. But my personal favorite is Metroid Dread. So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat as what Fontes says in the chat. He says, for me, it's just the announcements. I don't really care about the award winners. Yeah, I kind of, yeah, I've spoken my piece about my thoughts of this show on the last episode. It wasn't a very warm and fuzzy feeling, but I am interested to see what's new. I think we heard it's gonna be the Sonic and I think a Matrix movie trailer. Wondering if there might be something about Spider-Man because that comes out next week, and then hopefully something new that I didn't see coming. I would like to see.
Right. Yeah, that's definitely always the announcements are always fun to watch, especially when it's really when they kept it under wraps, and it's really a surprise is what I enjoy.
Yeah,
it's not ruined by everybody's rumors.
I don't know if the rumor mill just isn't as big this year, or if I was just so underwater due to work this afternoon. I haven't heard any spoilers or what potential spoilers. So anything that is announced will at least be a surprise to me.
Yeah.
If it's episode put in the chat with the 8-ball, with all the time predictions be wrong tonight, does anyone care? Does anyone care about the Keeleys? And the answer was, better not tell you now.
I don't. These awards don't mean anything except to the creators, and that's great that they mean a lot to the creators. But for us, game preferences are so subjective. It's not going to ruin your game if your game doesn't win. But it is nice to see like your games win, but don't take offense when they don't.
It's recognition among your peers, right? Because it's an industry voted type of thing.
Oh yeah. If I was working on a game, I would want to win so badly.
Oh yeah, yeah. So definitely something cool. And then you got your people's choice side, which I think would be cool if it was a little bit bigger. I know we all get a vote from a people's perspective, a tiny smidgen of the weight in it throughout all the votes, but then there's the fan vote one that is just one. That's 100% fans, but I think it'd be kind of cool if there was at least maybe 3 sections or something. I don't know. Maybe you don't want to get it too big, but I think one is not enough for just the fans.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is with stuff like this is it's competition, and I'd literally just been saying with Nick about the console wars, like Nintendo versus Xbox versus PlayStation. If you didn't have that competition between the consoles, then we wouldn't have the quality of the consoles and the quality of the games that we've got now. So stuff like this kind of breeds the competition between developers to try and make better games, try and have better textures, better levels of graphics. So basically to make a better game, and we can't ask anything better of them than to compete against each other for recognition, because we're the ones that benefit from it. So yeah,
the YouTube chat's already complaining that they're 2 minutes late. It's starting.
Yeah. That's what we're here for.
Right. Yeah. So when we set up this call for the stream, I pretty much gave an open invitation to all of our show hosts, and people will be dropping in and out pretty much throughout the night. I think Justin plans on coming back later tonight. I know, Sean, it's already midnight where you are. So
welcome to Friday, everyone.
Yeah. So
all-nighter.
And then John also said that he'd be dropping out soon as well. And then so people will be coming in and out all night. In fact, my dinner's already upstairs, and so at some point, if there's a slow part, like if there's a trailer I don't care about, then I'll mute myself and run upstairs.
Okay, Jesse, let's be frank here. Most of this you're not going to care about.
Very true. But I just don't know if it's a 30-second trailer or a 3-minute trailer. That would make a difference whether I have time to run upstairs or not.
keep the audio on just loud enough to hear the little switch snap, and then you can go run and check it out, right? Snap.
Right. And I also gave my son an invite to the call in case he wants to join us. He live reacted last year as well, and so and people are hoping for a Zelda reveal. I would like to see some of that. Again, I don't. Again, I said this last week. If the new Zelda game is not going to be released before E3, we're not going to see anything.
Yeah, we're not going to see anything Zelda. Sorry.
Would be nice, but
For Nintendo Directs only.
I'm trying to look through some of the predictions that people have been coming up with here.
Fontez says, as soon as I leave to get my dinner, Pokemon Picross will get announced. So there has been a Pokemon Picross game before.
Yeah.
The Game Awards?
No, but on the 3DS. It was like a free to download game, and you're able to. They had some like microtransactions in it to get more access, but they had a spending limit. So like you couldn't spend more than $30 on it. Once you spent $30, then pretty much you can get whatever the premium currency was to unlock things. You can just get as many of it as you want for free. But they were still, at the early stages of experimentation of how to do the microtransactions with the 3DS, doing it in a mobile style. It was kind of clunky, but it's still at least to put a limit cap on it. It was worth the $30. There was plenty of puzzles in it to make it worth the time and the money.
Oh, unless it's using the Unreal 5 engine, it's probably not going to be on the Game Awards tonight.
So we're not going to see anything for the 3DS?
That would be awesome, though. It's back.
Oh, wait, look down here. It says official live stream today, 7:30. It says 7:30.
Yeah, it was that with they had a 30-minute pre-show, which is supposed to be now.
Maybe somebody didn't hit a button.
The part that frustrates me about this, it seems like the past couple of years at least, the Game Awards, there's 3 different times that everything always starts at. It's either, like this year, it said there's one thing that says 7, like right here. It says waiting for it to start at 7. Then there's this thing in the website that says 7:30, and then their calendar tool where you can add it to your calendar. I believe at one time it was starting it at 8:00 by Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it was like that again, 3 different times, and none of them could get verified to figure out what time it was until like the last minute.
Yeah, it looks like it might not be starting for another 23 minutes.
I think one year we even came into it late because we thought it was supposed to start at a specific time, and we missed the pre-show or something like that. But whatever, we're here this time, and we are the pre-show. That's what we're here for. That's why they said 7:00, so we can do the pre-show.
Yeah. So I'm checking on various channels on Twitch to see what they have.
Yeah, I keep refreshing too to make sure that it hasn't done anything weird where it hasn't started or something. Another prediction I'm seeing on Twitter is prediction to see a new Splatoon 3 trailer. What do you guys think?
No, not happening. Sorry.
it's a big game for Nintendo, so I can't see that.
You might see the same trailer. Like, it's like, when you're watching the Super Bowl and a commercial comes on and it's one you've seen for months before, and you're like, well, you feel cheated. Right. Like I didn't get some like just for the Super Bowl thing. You might get like a Splatoon 3 trailer, but it won't be anything new. They're going to save all that for the directs. I think it's mostly going to be Xbox, PlayStation, PC stuff. But I think the best we can hope for really is like a third-party games that are for Switch. That will definitely see.
Dinner delivery.
EA Play for the Switch.
Yeah.
I can wish for that, right?
Yeah. So episode says IGN has a show starting in an hour. So maybe we did start this half
Again,
hour
the
early. I don't
times
know.
are all over the place. Nobody can keep it straight.
Right.
So maybe we can all have dinner now.
Go get your dinner, Jesse. We'll keep
Yeah.
talking here. Go
All
grab your
right.
dinner.
Actually, my plate was delivered. I know I showed it on the camera for a few seconds.
Oh, okay. I missed
So I'll
it.
probably. So if y'all, I'll probably.
Just
I'll
mute
cam
and
off
chow down.
and
You
yeah.
could just eat on camera. Some people get paid for
Yeah,
that.
just mute and stuff, you know. We'll keep talking.
Spaghetti dinner ASMR.
Make it a
No,
Nintendo
no,
Dads
I'm not
tier
gonna
on
do that.
Patreon.
You can only do that if it's very moist. It's got to be a very moist dinner.
Or maybe I can only do that if I write people's names on my leg.
Yes.
So
Yes.
if you haven't listened to the Dads After Dark, you probably wouldn't understand what I'm talking about. But John knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, every week Drew and I discuss if we should ask Amaranth to be on the show. We're
I
like,
think that would
we
be
know
great
she
if that
won't.
happens.
That would be outstanding.
I think you
We're
guys
trying to
should
get
get her on.
Arlo and Bill Trinan on the show, and you're trying to get other people. Completely different audiences.
Yeah. Bill Trinin's not writing his name on any of his parts. Come on.
All right, let's see.
All right. I'm gonna mute for a bit. I'll be back.
Okay, I found somebody's big list here, predictions. I'll go through and see what you guys think. It's via John Rogers here on Twitter. He has Game Award reveal predictions. First one up is Hellblade 2.
Yeah,
That's possible.
Okay.
Xbox Game Pass. Yeah.
That was still one of my favorite trailers I think that trailer was the first like next gen clip from Xbox. And like I'll still go back and watch that trailer because I love the first game and I love the whole musical element of that. I would love to see more.
Yeah. A new project from Hideo Kojima.
A new Silent Hill would be very welcomed.
Oh yeah. Yes, it would.
Do you
And
think that
that's
would
been-
come from Kojima?
That's been rumored a lot in there. So I know he had a fair bit to work with to do with the works of Silent Hills. So
Nice. Sonic Frontiers gameplay.
well, we're supposed to see. I think we're supposed to see a trailer for the gameplay. I know I mentioned it earlier, but I don't think it's Sonic movie. I think it's Sonic gameplay we're supposed to see.
Okay. Assassin's Creed Valhalla DLC.
Yes, that is rumored to be coming, so we might get to see that.
Yeah.
They are boasting that it's going to be a God of War style 40-hour DLC. So.
Wow. Yeah, this would be the right audience for that sort of thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's one I'm hoping for too, is to see God of War Ragnarok's a good trailer for that. In fact, that's on this list too. Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh yeah.
That one is actually that one intrigued me last time we saw the teaser for that.
Was that one originally a 2021 release?
I don't remember that. It was one of those ones that just kind of like there was a teaser and then we haven't heard much more about it other than it not being released this year. At least not from me.
Delayed.
Do people
Oh,
still
yeah, it
care
looks
about
like,
that universe?
Yeah,
There's a
not the
lot of
game.
people angry with that universe, but
Right.
the gameplay though is something that I'm intrigued about, and the story behind it. It looks fun. Let's see. The online Elder Scrolls. Something new
No,
with
nobody
that?
wants to see that.
Okay.
The last one was poo, so nobody wants to see that.
New Fable trailer.
If Nick's not here and they drop a new Fable trailer, he will literally write an angry email. No, he's so excited for the next
Or
one.
maybe he's got it on in the background somewhere. Who knows?
He will
I think he's
so
in a
loudly.
meeting. So
Oh, that's
is
right. He did say 7:00 meeting. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he's got the 7 o'clock meeting, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got Breath of the Wild 2.
Nope.
Anything?
Nope.
Nothing on it? You don't
Nope.
think they'll
No.
do a trailer for that?
Nope.
No, wrong place, wrong time.
Didn't they do a trailer there before for a Legend of Zelda game?
Not that I recall. They certainly
They sh-
wouldn't show more.
They showed
footage.
off-screen gameplay of the original Breath of the Wild on the Wii U.
Okay. That's right. Yeah. That because nobody knew about the Switch. Oh no, he knew about the Switch. That's right, because it was the October announcement for the Switch.
We
Now,
didn't
this was
know.
the year before that. We didn't know about the Switch.
Yeah.
yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It
All
was
right.
still the unknown NX.
Gotcha. All right. More on Elden Ring.
Moron Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Sorry. you
More
just read
on.
that.
Fuck him.
Moron.
It's DLC. Elden
you
Ring.
will
moron.
definitely see Elden Ring, more Elden Ring stuff. That's coming out like in a month.
Here we go. We're starting. Show starts soon. We got some video feed going on now. Yay! Got some action. Not only the Sonic movie trailer, but also possibly an Uncharted movie trailer.
Definitely.
There's one of those out on YouTube now. So
Okay.
Yeah.
And a release date for Horizon Forbidden West.
Don't we have one?
I don't.
Or
I
do we
don't
just
know.
have? Isn't that supposed to come out like in the next couple months? I thought it was February.
I don't know if they had a date. I thought it was just a window.
I think it was just 2022.
February 18th, 2022.
Oh,
Oh,
do they?
cool.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, this person, I guess, didn't know that.
There you go. Breaking news.
I hope they're happy. Another one has something about Project X Zone 3. Do you guys remember that game? Project X Zone?
That was it. No idea.
That Project Cross Zone, that was a 3DS games, right?
Oh.
Where you have like Phoenix Wright against. They had like 3 or 4 different publishers, characters, all in one big RPG. It was weird.
Wow. I've never heard of this.
And ports of 1 and 2. Possibly. There's also talking about Xenoblade 3. Possibly.
That's
A wish
possible.
list. It's a wish list, I think.
That's possible. Yeah, well, 2 came out. Wow, gosh, 2 came out in 2017, right? December 2017.
The
Wow, I
project one.
forgot how long ago that's been. Yeah, there could be a Xenoblade 3. They
Xenoblade.
may or may not be porting Xenoblade X, but I think that would be a separate effort. So
Yeah.
it's possible.
There's some very interesting predictions that I'm seeing throughout here. Just maybe some shots in the dark, possibly from people, and then
yeah. Speaking of, I think Perfect Dark. We'll see more of that. I think we saw that a couple years ago.
yeah,
Just like
that'd
a
be
little,
cool.
yeah,
I'd be
Metroid
excited for
Prime
that.
4 teaser.
Yeah.
Plus, I was
think this
asking
is-
about a new Captain Rainbow game.
What?
Captain Rainbow. How about
Uh,
Wonderful
2 months of a deep
102?
cut.
I'm gonna go grab a drink really quick.
All right. How about Wonderful 102?
How about Bayonetta 3, huh? Let's do that first, Platinum.
Yeah, that's true. Very true. Yeah, it looks like a lot of same things here. A lot of people predicting the same. Oh, here's a different one. BioShock 4. That's interesting.
Could be. They just put out the trilogy. Maybe that's why.
That'd be interesting.
It's
Megan
hard-
Dragon says Death Stranding 2.
Probably 2. I don't know.
I don't know if he make a second one already, if he's got something else going on.
The problem with making predictions is that the things you want to predict, which is the stuff you couldn't imagine, is stuff you can't imagine. So we don't
Right.
predict that. And then we kind of tend to predict the stuff that we sort of expect
Want.
or could happen. But,
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. BioShock 4, certainly. I never played it, but
Someone I've seen a couple times a Returnal DLC. I haven't played that game yet because I don't have a PS5 yet, but I've heard mixed reviews on Returnal.
Yeah, I've heard good things. I would love to play that game. I don't have a PS5.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're talking about game like DLC we want for games, oh my gosh. That's like an unlimited list of DLC I would love to see.
That would be something that would be a surprise if Nintendo came on and did like, oh, here we got this DLC for these old games like Mario Kart Deluxe 8.
Mm-hmm.
Here's
They were
DLC
included
you've
with
been
expansion
wanting.
pack.
Yeah, with the expansion pack. Yep.
Fighter
That'd be
pack.
some-
What do we do? Another fighter pack? They're like, no, they couldn't do that, right? But
Oh no.
right.
They're done with that.
If they
That'd be
did
crazy.
another fighter pack, nobody would believe anything Nintendo said anymore.
Right. It's just like whatever, Nintendo. Somebody says, well, no, I don't think they could do a Last of Us show teaser because didn't they just sign one of the characters?
Yeah, well, they are filming.
Okay.
They show, but I think they're still filming, so I don't think they have any footage to show. They could talk about it. I think there's supposed to be Last of Us 2 multiplayer coming. I personally have no interest in it, and it's weird because the game is, it's going to be almost a couple years old. But I think that's expected to happen. So
I forgot about that multiplayer.
And then did they ever do DLC? Like the first game had a kind of a meaty little DLC. I don't know what you would call it, but like a standalone DLC where you play as Ellie before everything goes to heck.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And I don't think Last of Us 2 has that. So I mean, I would love to see that.
That would be cool.
I would have to steal my son's PlayStation back for a little bit to play it. But yeah, no, I think multiplayer is confirmed as coming, but we haven't seen it.
Speaking of which, do you think PlayStation is going to announce anything surprising here at the Game Awards, like a Game Pass type answer?
So our episode, we literally talked about this at the very beginning. They have something rumored for spring 2022, and it's going to be a free tier style system that's coming apparently. So you're going to have PlayStation Plus extra rewards, and then they're going to allow you to play PS4 and some PS5 games. And then the third tier of it all, or the third rollout of it all, is going to be like the Nintendo Switch Online stuff. So you're going to get the nostalgia packs. So you know, PS1, PS2, PS3 access to games.
Interesting. Yeah, I saw some rumors about that, and somebody had like a screenshot of the tiers and all that stuff. So it'll be interesting. And I was just wondering if they had that type of thing where part of those tiers, I didn't see in there anything about cloud, but if part of that was available, would that be something you'd be interested in, John, in order to be able to play some of those PlayStation games?
No, I don't do cloud.
Okay.
I don't think anything that they put out would interest me, but I'll be interested to see. They have PS Plus. They were doing another one, I forget the name of it, where it was like
Now?
at home. It was like at home or something that.
Yeah.
And then they have PS Now, which I'm still not ever 100% clear what that is. They have the sort of streaming service. They have it, so they just need to like throw it all away and rebrand it, whether they call that PS Plus or whatever, and just rebrand it. But unless they're putting out, unless they're putting out like first party games on launch day, like Game Pass is doing.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll ever have the same impact as Game Pass, but as I've said, why? PlayStation owns the market. And as much as I love my Xbox, PlayStation is running circles around Xbox. So they don't need to do that. They can just sell their games, and they're going to sell them hand over fist anyway. So they don't need to do that. Whereas I feel like with Game Pass, Xbox is trying to make a comeback. They didn't have a good last gen. They're running behind PlayStation again. And like I said, I love my Xbox, but I mean, that's just the reality. And why does Sony need to do that?
Probably because they see the momentum that Xbox is getting from it.
Yeah, I'm going to say Game Pass. They are the only people in the field that are doing something of that level via the console, as well as cloud stuff like you've got things like Stadia and like I can't remember the other one now.
Luna.
Stage in the
Yeah.
console generation is kind of meaningless to compare sales numbers between Xbox and PlayStation, just because they make it is sold. It's before it's on a shelf, so it's
Yeah.
not like the Xbox One's first 2 years where it was crap because they had a horrible launch.
Yeah, and as well, Microsoft with Xbox don't really do sales numbers; they do subscription numbers. So it's a different.
So it's hard
Yeah.
to tell where they're at. So it's just a
But
matter
this
of
is
who can put out more consoles. They'll get the more sales.
And this is the point of us winning as consumers, right? Because of the competition, Xbox is doing well. People are on board with Game Pass and loving it. And they're getting more and more subscriptions. And PlayStation is starting to see that. And I think that's why there is that rumor of them doing something to combat it or
Well,
implement it.
they've kind of sat back and they've gone, okay, so Nintendo are doing this really cool thing where you get the nostalgia feel, and they're including some extra perks like the Animal Crossing New Horizon DLC. And then they kind of look at Xbox and they go, so they get these people are like paying a monthly fee to play indie games, which we kind of sometimes put out for free.
Sorry, there's music.
So it's kind of like they've kind of maybe sat back and watched a little bit and gone, okay, so they're making a bit of money out of this. And they've potentially seen that Xbox have gone from not having many people to having a few people to now most people with an Xbox Live subscription have a Game Pass subscription because it's all included in a monthly fee. So we've got a countdown now.
Yeah, that's why I turned the music on. So sorry to distract you there.
No, I just saw the numbers and thought, oh.
Yeah, what I was going to say too, in regards to what John was saying about the PlayStation Now, I wasn't sure what that was. I think it was something else before Xbox Game Pass came about. It was a way for PlayStation to give people their back catalog in a way, but they didn't really pursue it that much.
No,
And
you had to be a PSN Plus member to have that, because when I had a PlayStation, I had a PSN Plus, and you did get like it's basically games of gold that Xbox does. So part of your
PlayStation Plus does that, yes, but the PlayStation Now is a separate subscription.
Yeah, that's always been separate.
It's a separate subscription service.
The problem with Now is originally was streaming only, and it was garbage.
Yes.
They changed it so you can download the games and play it like Game Pass, but I think this is the stigma of Now never really lifted. All right, we got a 3.5 minute timer. I am going to step away for a minute. I'll be back before that timer hits.
Okay. Yeah, and the PlayStation Now thing, because I tried it out for a little bit because of they were starting to allow you to download some of their newer games, even though after they've been out for a year at least, I think. And it's still, but that was when Game Pass was newer and starting to do their day one thing. But it wasn't, the day one thing hadn't hit yet with their own game, the big games, obviously Halo and all that kind of stuff. So I think now I think that's why PlayStation is starting to see, okay, people are starting to jump on this, and they could probably see the murmurs in the social media about everybody loving it, and especially
it is causing ripples. And I think me and Nick kind of started the Game Pass new stuff at a time where it was starting to go through that final transformation of going from, okay, it was something you had with your subscription to to Gold, to this is the forefront now. People aren't too bothered about the Gold and the games of Gold. They're more bothered about what games are coming to Game Pass.
Right.
And you kind of seen that in the last 10 months, because we've gone from not having big name games that have been out for a long time, like Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, to literally dropping big bangers like Halo, Forza Horizon 5, free to play on Game Pass. So,
and for someone like me who doesn't have an Xbox, one of the things that they've been saying that I really respect is that they're going the route of play where you can play. So that means if I have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, I can play these games, the heavy hitters, when they come out day one on my PC or in the cloud, you know, and be able to experience it just like you and Nick with your Xboxes, which is really cool. So it makes it tough for me as a gamer because I have more choices now, but
Yeah, and I'm the same. I've got Shining Pearl. I'm playing at the moment. I'm trying to get used to speedruns of Metroid Dread. I've got Halo Infinite campaign to play, as well as trying to play all the new games that they drop for Game Pass at the same time. And I'm like, choice paralysis of what I want to play.
And I want to try all these free games we've been getting every day too. So from that, the Switch side, from what was the publisher again, Jesse? Do you remember?
What?
The free games that we get daily?
No Gravity Games.
No Gravity Games, yeah. So I haven't had a chance to even touch any of the free games yet. Just to see
I don't think I ever played any of the Cubic games we got in past years either, but I still downloaded them just because I can put a free game in my library. I do that with games with gold. I do that with PS Plus. I get those games in my library and never touch them.
Well, these ones I wanted to try because some of them look pretty cool. There's a couple
one
of
or
them
two games a week in Epic's Game Store. I have like 70 games in my library.
Right.
I think I've played 2 of them.
All right, begins in a few seconds here. We'll see what they begin with.
2.
Turn it up. So
the following program may contain content that some viewers find offensive.
Woohoo! All right, audience, let us know if you can
What's up, everyone?
hear us
Welcome
and
to
the show well enough.
2021 Game Awards pre-show. It's a show for all you completionists out there that rewards you with exclusive content, awards, and not to be missed, or you'll embarrass yourself world premieres. I'm Sydney Goodman, and as you can see, I am in person at the iconic Microsoft Theater to hype you up for gaming's biggest night. We are live streaming around the real world and in the virtual world, thanks to Horizon venues with Oculus. Our main show starts soon and includes massive musical performances, some of the biggest talent and AAA titles, like Suicide Squad, The Matrix Awakens, and Destiny 2. But if there's one thing this community knows, it's that you don't have to hail from a giant studio to make your mark in gaming. So let's start off strong with our first world premiere, an indie action adventure that is as charming as its hero is cunning. This is Tunic.
That's kind of a surprising reveal here.
Didn't we see something about Tunic before?
I know. Well, we got a press release on it a day or 2 ago.
Okay.
Maybe that's what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Is this Microsoft's version of Zelda?
Well, it looks great. It almost looks like a kid's version of
It's like an Link's Awakening engine.
oh, not just that. What was the
Like Horizon?
I can't think of it at the moment. Nice. It was the one that everybody liked last year.
No
And
Game
now
Pass
it's time
logo
for
dropped
the
though.
very first award of the evening, and I really can't think of a better one to start us off. Games for Impact. This category highlights the
Wow, they're not
very
even to do that
gaming
during the main show? That's
thought-provoking
sad.
stories that challenge the player on more than just skill, exploring all the corners of the human condition. These are the games that remind us in a medium where you can be anything.
That right there
Be
tells
good,
you what
or at
the
least chaotic
thought,
neutral.
the mental
Here
state
are the
of the show.
nominees of the Games for Impact Award. And the Game Award for Games for Impact goes to
Yeah, it's gonna be Life is Strange out of that.
Life is Strange: True Colors.
Yay! Hopefully John got to hear that.
Thank you so much. I can't believe we won. As devs, we work on games for, years at a time before we share with the world. And by the time we do, the world's often different from when we started the adventure. That's never been more true for me than with Life is Strange True Colors. It's not just about finishing a game in quarantine. Who could have predicted what kind of an impact a game about human connection would make in 2021?
He looks a little choked up.
From everyone at Deck 9 and our partners at Square Enix.
It's nice to see.
Yeah.
It's nice. Obviously, wasn't expecting it.
Congratulations.
And those
That's
trophies
awesome.
are heavier than they look. To see him go, "Ugh."
Now, before we take a quick break, I have to tell you about Luna, Amazon's cloud gaming service
You
that
have
turns
to?
your TV
She has to
into
tell
a
us.
console. Now, if you haven't heard of Amazon, they're a little indie development studio. I'm kidding. Anyway, now for a limited
'Cause
time,
no one's made
the
that
Fire
joke before.
TV gaming bundle is $40 off. The bundle includes a Fire TV stick 4K Max and Luna controller, a high-performance controller built for Luna. Get it now at amazon.com/gaming bundle. We'll be right back with more Game Awards pre-show after this.
So,
Yay.
So a commercial after the commercial.
Hey, I'm
so pushing Luna because it's Amazon and it's open to third parties. Pressing that in an Xbox Live Theater. Could we see Cloud on the Fire Stick?
We never know. So, all right. So the game I was trying to think of, it starts with an H. It was one that was really big last year. Everybody had it on all the consoles. It was Greek mythology.
Not Hades. Not no.
Hades. Thank you. That's what I was trying to think of. That Fox game was like the Hades game. It looked like to me, but a kid's version. That's what I was trying to think of. It's like I kept having Halo in my head for some reason. I couldn't get Hades out. It's like, what is that game? I'm having a brain fart.
Ragnarok is here.
Oh, look,
And it
the
will take
Ragnarok.
the full might of your tribe to turn the tide for Midgard. Yes, even them.
Wow. What is this?
Chosen by the gods
A mobile
for this
game?
very moment,
I don't know.
to cut this giant rock
Probably.
alongside.
It looks like it.
Tribes of Midgar. Oh, it's a PS game. PS4. See, Mecha Dragon's in there in our chat ripping on me for not remembering Hades.
I don't blame you for not remembering Hades. I've wiped that game from my memory. I did not enjoy playing it at all.
Yeah, I didn't get much time into that either before I was done.
Hey everyone, and welcome back. We are so happy to have you with us, whether you're in person or watching the stream. We've polled Reddit's r/gaming community to see what their pick is for 2021's Game of the Year, and the winner is Resident Evil Village. And if you're on TikTok, use the hashtag Game Night to celebrate the Game Awards. We are
If you're
getting
on
closer
TikTok,
to the
you
big
have a
show,
mental
and
problem.
people are showing up early.
I'm on TikTok.
Early birds get the worm, and they know better than to miss out on 3 of the biggest world premieres
Or
in
you
gaming
are under
that we
12.
are about to see. Roll the thing.
World premieres.
KOF 15.
The King of Fighters. Wow.
草薙ね別人にしてもうたてめえの面見てとイライ
That's a
ラして
face I gotta punch.
Yep.
Fatal Fury guy. Cool.
Wow, I got flashbacks of being in the arcade watching all these games like this.
Get ready for a fight.
Now what?
Another world premiere.
Mm.
No lags here. Ninfrendo is saying he sees a lag and
It was
I
the
don't know if-
game was a bit off.
oh, okay.
Art style looks Resident Evil, but based on true events. No, not
Chainsaw
Texas
Massacre?
Chainsaw Massacre. Yes.
Oh my.
Multiplayer. horror-based game.
Multiplayer. Wow.
Did they
Interesting.
give any date or system or
Nope.
just okay? Then I won't put it in it either.
October. An island in a dune sea. I remember the guide stone. The diamond shoals. The sisters of Balcora spinning 100 billion stars. The song of the core. I remember opening the gates.
Mike is asking when that movie was. It was 1974.
What is this? This has my attention.
Is it because it's like Samus?
No, just I don't know. I like a good space game, and if it's got good flying mechanics and stuff, I'd be interested in it.
Let's have a poll. How many copyright strikes are we going to get today?
Probably all of them.
Was it so long ago? No, not so long. But not long enough.
Homeworld 3.
Well, there must be a 1 and 2.
Right?
Never heard of it.
And now I have the honor of announcing the winners for 4 esports categories. For Best Esports Athlete, here are the nominees.
The categories that I
Game
didn't even
award
care enough
goes
to pop
to-
up the notes.
Simple. Congratulations.
Yay, good job, Simple.
And now, here are your nominees for Best Esports Team. And the Game Award goes to Nadis Vincier.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Navi. For Best Esports Coach, here are the nominees. And the Game Award goes to
How do you pronounce that?
Jesse should be on here. You should be on here, Jesse.
Congratulations, Coma.
You're
And for
our
Best
esports coach,
event,
right?
Here are the nominees. And the Game Award goes to 2021
Shocker.
League of Legends World Championship.
That's a shocker right there.
Congratulations, League of Legends World Championship, and congratulations to all the winners. And now we have 3 more world premieres in a row ready for you, spanning all different genres and niches. Niches. And
Thank
to
you.
start us off, rising from the ashes to take their rightful place as gaming royalty once again, Telltale Games is back and better than ever, and I cannot wait for you to see.
Did they pay their back taxes this time?
Maybe, maybe not.
I've heard stories about you. I know you've been a rock hopper, so you survived the crushing black of space. You work the docks on Ceres, so you don't put up with any bullshit. You were Dawes' attack dog, so you don't have any problems killing inners or belters who disagree with the OPA. I've heard quite a bit about you, Kamina Drummer. It's hard to tell if it's all true, though.
Truth is truth.
Are we supposed to know who that is?
How you deal with it is up to you, Boss Man.
Like, The Expanse?
Hi,
Is that based
I'm
on a
Reggie
TV show?
from Amazon's hit show, The Expanse.
Okay, well, there we go.
I'm thrilled to be exploring this great character further. Check out the next issue of Game Informer to learn more about The Expanse, a Telltale series.
We all have our reasons for Babylon's tower to fall. But not everyone.
Mecca apparently surprised that we've never heard of The Expanse.
You do. Your bond with the Gideon coffin gives you strength.
Did it say Platinum and Square Enix?
Yeah.
Control. The only thing you can't do is go back. The tower awaits. It's time to ascend.
Interesting.
No systems, just the date.
Oh, that's a game designed to make Jesse sick.
Oh, well, there we go.
Free weekend. Play now. And coming soon.
What did it say about the game?
Take the village! Come to the Highlands! Scatter the Masons by destroying that tower!
Carry
Who
a
needs to
pig.
capture the flag when we have captured the pig?
Defy the Iron Fist!
Well, this looks chaotic.
I say House of Aberfell's Scotland.
Did he just say what I think he said?
He did, yeah.
I have something for you.
A wrapped
It's a
anvil.
Christmas anvil.
What was that?
Howard, and I'm at the Game Awards.
It's Lyris.
Let me take you on a tour. That's the stage right there, and this is the back of it. That's pretty much it. We'll be hanging out with myself and Nate Hill tonight on his Twitch channel. Make sure you come through. It's going to be all over Verizon's 5G network. It's going to be insane. We have some special guests for you, so make sure you tune in and hang out with us. See you there.
Bye. No, come hang out
And
with
now,
us.
guess what I have? 2 more world premieres for you, coming in steaming hot, fresh from the oven. Let's take a look.
Wow.
They must have got a lot of people wanting to get their premieres out.
Wanders restlessly through the darkness. Silver light illuminates
Do they
the
have to
land
pay
and mountains.
less
And within
if they do it before the show starts? Or do they still have to pay the same amount of money?
Ooh, new Monster Hunter stuff.
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal matter.
She's a royal pain.
We shall be in port soon. This is our outpost, El Garden.
Ooh, new amiibos. I'm gonna have to get those.
Hey, y'all. You've been reckless with other people's hearts
You.
for so long, Jala. It was a matter of time before you wrecked your own. Morning, Ma. Wow, Jala.
Hi, Auntie.
You pissed off your exes so much, they organized against you.
Are we flirting? Or are we fighting?
Come closer and find out.
I just realized my face was going somewhere then. And I was
Is this
like,
a
what?
gender bent Scott Pilgrim?
Yeah. Made in Bollywood.
No, right?
Was he in a bear suit?
I think so, yes.
That was a bear doing a axle stand.
And you gotta cook stuff.
Is Mama happy?
Thirsty suitors.
Coming soon.
What?
Auntie can lift.
Wow.
Mecha Dragon
Lip
says, I don't
round.
know what this is, but I want it now.
Tomorrow on Twitch's Winter Gathering, Jeff Keighley will chat with Bruce Campbell himself and Saber's Tim Willits about the game, which is coming out next year. And now we've got the world gameplay premiere of another Evil game, Evil West, which we also announced last year at the Game Awards. Let's take a look.
Oh, the fill in this just the premiere, isn't it?
You know what kept me alive all these years? Upkeep, maintenance, vigilance. Of course, all that means nothing when Hell's Gate starts spewing shit everywhere.
Red Dead Revolver / Doom.
/ Duke Nukem.
Yeah, there you go.
Ooh, you didn't see that coming.
Oh, I missed the systems.
I don't know about you, but I am greedy for more content. Here's a new world premiere from Perfect Worlds.
Might as well just say next 20 minutes world premieres.
Ah, good morning, Death. What a lovely day to be alive, wouldn't you say?
What?
Ready for another busy week in the afterlife? Oh my, busy may have been an understatement.
I like this art style though, unlike that other game.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
I've been working overtime. Oh my, really? Wow, that is truly unprofessional. Now, Death, we talked about this. Try not to lose your temper again. Maybe it's about time your subordinates showed you some respect. Well, you know what they say. If you want things done right, it's best to do them yourself.
Okay, I want to play this.
Yeah, this looks. I like the art style quite a lot.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's Metroidvania as well, with that side scrolling stuff.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Maybe some hack and slash in there.
Yeah, hack and slash Metroidvania, because it looked like there were different skills than that he had. So
nice.
Hey everybody, I'm Ariel Power.
Was that a month or just 2022?
We're watching and hosting a watch.
It went by fast. I can't
I
keep
thought it
up.
said March, but I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
we're gonna be watching on twitch.tv/.
And I think that might have been PC only.
Horizon 5G. We're gonna be
Yeah,
spending
it was
tonight with some of the
Steam.
biggest
Usually
stars, and me
show
and
Steam
Ariel.
first.
So come by and check it out.
I thought Steam only.
Steam only, yeah.
And now I have the pleasure of presenting the Game Award for Best Audio Design. When your medium relies so heavily on being
Yeah,
successful,
Mecca says that was early access in
in
March.
inside your story,
Okay.
audio design is everything. It's the ultimate hint system, an instant mood that either alerts the player to what's coming next or obscures it. It's basically playing God. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design.
Resident Evil Village could drop on this
Game
one.
Award for Best Audio Design goes to
Let's see.
Forza Horizon 5.
I was gonna say Forza would probably be a good one.
Skill tracks.
Yeah, thank you so much. Our audio team throughout the development of Forza Horizon 5 have just been so passionate about everything that they do. There's this relentless appetite to produce an audio experience of the absolute highest quality. This award, it really does mean the world to us. I'm going to say a few thanks if that's okay. So Fraser, Ruri, Mattia, Matt, and Rich, guys, you did it. This is for you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I got the award. Get out of here. Let's go.
5. And now we have an incredible composer, Takeshi Furukawa, here to tell us more about his latest score. Let's check it out.
Hi everyone, I'm Takeshi Furukawa. You might have heard my music. I am most known for my BAFTA-nominated score for The Last Guardian. Several years ago, I met with a new and exciting Swedish studio who shared with me their vision for a beautiful sci-fi story.
Don't you have that many knobs there, Jesse, when you're running the show?
Between a young girl
No,
and an
not that
adorable
many.
creature. I
have
instantly
2.
fell in love with the project and its stunning visuals. Here's a taste of the game with the original soundtrack I'm working on right now. I hope you enjoy it.
Ooh, thunderful.
Thunderful.
No, this is not the same game that they released on Stadia, Mecca. Interesting, though.
Got a good sense of speed.
Yeah.
Copyright free AT-AT.
Interesting. An off-Earth Odyssey. Definitely intrigued by that one.
She did.
Yeah, then drop a cute sidekick as well to engage
course.
the small people of the world.
Here it is. I can't believe it. We are already here. We are down to our final world premiere of our pre-show. It is a special game announcement, something you did not see coming.
Ooh.
So 13 previews in this half-hour bit. Persona!
Oh, the Game Awards! I come bearing news! Ever wonder what happened after Persona 4 Golden? Now you can check out Persona 4 Arena Ultimax and find out. I can barely wait to show you how
I
everybody's
don't care about
doing.
this game.
It's a fighting game?
Yeah. I think I rented this on the PS3 back in the day, so it's...
Well, hey, it's coming to the Switch.
What is it? PlayStation 4 and Switch and
Ultimax will be
Steam.
released for PlayStation 4, Nintendo Switch, and Steam on March 17th. The Steam pre-order will be available very soon.
Pre-order today.
Okay, everyone, it's time for me to hand it off to our main show. I hate to say goodbye, but I think I've earned a chance to chill out and have my mind blown with incredible awards and exciting artists, performances by Sting and Imagine
That's
Dragons,
a new game I can
appearances
put
by
on my
Keanu Reeves, Carrie
games
Ann
list.
Moss, Jim Carrey, Ben Schwartz, and yes, more world premieres coming up so soon for our main show. And I just want to say, I hope I didn't get too braggy about how many world premieres we had, but you know what? I'm not going to apologize, because when the best of game development and production has that much to share, I think we all win. And when it comes to the Game Awards, more is more, baby. Thank you all for getting stoked with me at the pre-show, and congratulations to the winners of our first awards of the night. And that's it for me. I'm Sydney Goodman. I'm gonna go find my seat. The 2021 Game Awards starts now.
Yay, bye. That was a warm-up show.
Trying to Sting.
Ripped out all my parts, and worst of all, for me to live, I gotta kill the part of me that saw that I needed you more. I hope you know we had everything.
I was thinking the same thing, Mecca. He asks, who's this guy?
That's Sting, come on. What do you mean, who's this guy?
He didn't age well then. That's not the
Kitty's got more hair than me.
That's a low bar.
I mean, come on, you're into music, you know who this is.
Oh, the last time I heard modern music was probably 96.
Well, that's what I mean. I mean, if you're into music, you would know it, I think, still. But this is a great opener to the show, I think. Regardless of whether if you know this is Sting or not, sounds fantastic.
His voice is iconic.
I was saying, nowadays, it's a crapshoot whether you can even understand the lyrics.
I don't usually pay attention to lyrics the first time I listen to a song. It's more about the melody, the beat, the rhythm. For me.
Mecha Dragon might be a police song in Rock Band.
Yep. Good call.
So I told my son about Persona 4 Arena Ultramax, and apparently his friends are watching TGAs and already told him about it. I don't think Matthew cares as much, but his friends are going crazy.
So something's hit it right. Roxanne is one of the famous police songs.
Yeah. Message in a bottle.
Yep.
There was a couple of songs I would use when he had some 90s dance songs that I would use from Sting too. I can't remember the name of them at the moment though.
What could have been?
Shape of My Heart, Fields of Gold.
I like that sound. It sounded great to me. I liked it. That was good. That was a good way to start the show, I think.
How are you not afraid of the future? With all of its unknowns.
Why don't we just go ahead and tell her that we're divorcing?
My daughter is not
Takes two.
a weapon.
Take him away.
The fate of the free-thinking world is in
This
your
is
hands.
the same trailer that they posted on YouTube yesterday.
It's not what you think, man.
Well, I didn't watch it, so it's new to me, man.
I sense suffering here, Spirit. Keep it right here.
You have to work on it. You can't just give up.
We're never getting out of here.
Let's see how special you are.
I had been doomed to a life of solitude.
Rule with strength, but understand suffering.
I'm not played Far Cry 6 yet, and I really want to because of that actor.
Yeah.
Wario64 tweeted that if you own Persona 4 Golden on Steam, then the Ultimax is discounted to $21.
I see lions.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
After him!
Do you feel it? Yes. You want to stay a team? Enjoy the beach. One revolution was enough.
I'm breaking this loop.
The Atlas account tweeted a very special announcement.
Welcome to the Game Awards
Oh, that looks cool.
2021. Now, here's your host, Jeff Keighley.
Keely.
Hello, everybody! We're here, we made it! Hello, everyone, I'm Jeff Keighley, and this is the Game Awards, video games' biggest night, live in person! It's amazing. First of all, wasn't Sting phenomenal? So honored to have him open our show. That was What Could Have Been from Arcane, the new Netflix series based on League of Legends. Thank you so
Like I
much,
said,
Sting,
it's the game
Ray
industry's
Chen, and
favorite
the Game
pretty
Awards
boy.
Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe. That was absolutely incredible. Thank you, guys. Well,
Oh, Nick is joining,
I gotta
making
say,
it just in
feels
time.
so incredible to
start.
be back here on stage at Microsoft Theater and streaming live to tens of millions of you around the world. This
What's up,
is
Nick?
a night for the fans, and you know the games we love are
Hey, you
nothing
came out, you
without
made it.
amazing
I made it.
developers. That's why we do this show.
Heyo.
To honor the creators of
Sorry you
games.
missed the Fable
Welcome
announcement.
To all of you guys here today.
I'm kidding.
What? You're
I'm
lying.
kidding.
I don't believe you.
So good to see everyone. But you know, we got to be real and we can't ignore the headlines that are out there. Game creators need to be supported by the companies that employ them.
Thank you.
I think we all agree with that. So let me just say this before we get to any of the news or announcements or awards. We should not and will not tolerate any abuse, harassment, and predatory practices by anyone, including our online communities.
Yes.
Boo the bullies.
Of games. And if we want this industry to keep growing, we must build an even brighter and more inclusive future. The games we play and when the games that we love, they teach us that we can impact the world around us. And tonight, I call on everyone to do their part to build a better, safer video game industry. Speak out online. Vote with your time and with your dollars. Empower these world builders who are creating the future of all entertainment. And believe me, the future you're about to see looks absolutely incredible. We got a lot of good stuff for you. We have so much news to get to. But now, to present tonight's first award, please welcome a nominee tonight and the star of Far Cry 6.
Not including the first 6 that they already gave out.
Okay, I was gonna say, is this the first award? It's an hour in.
Nice.
Well,
It's actually only half an hour.
This is the start of the show. There was a half-hour pre-show where they gave away 6 awards and had 13.
Oh, well, hell, I'm right on time. Sorry.
Yes.
Right.
Independence allows a game to go a little bit more wild, become a bit stranger, and the freedom to break boundaries. Tonight's radically creative nominees for Best Independent Game
I heard that too. That was good.
excellence achieved through great risk. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game.
Best Independent Game.
Look, I know this sounds weird, but
Here's that inscription one.
Still haven't finished that.
These are all good games. I mean, hard one to discuss.
Tina. Yeah.
Oh, that's Inscription. That's right. I forgot about that one.
Released today on the Nintendo Switch.
I can see
Yeah,
12 minutes, maybe walking away with this.
Game goes to
I can highlight Hoop Hero now.
Cana, Bridge of Spirits.
Oh, that's cool. I wasn't expecting that.
Kena Bridge of
That's one I've been
Spirits
wanting to
also
play on
wins
PlayStation.
Best debut indie game.
It looks pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? They said Kena also won Best Debut Indie Game. So if you didn't listen to that 2 seconds, you missed an award.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you know, it was an amazing journey to get here. Took a lot of hard work from an awesome team. A few of them are here today, but just can't say enough about the amazing people we worked with to make this game and to make the vision come true. Have to take our partners at Sony, who kind of believed in us from the very beginning, gave us a great opportunity, and all the guys at Epic who just have been there from the beginning. So thank you, everyone, and this is a great honor. Thank you.
Those Epic guys from Epic.
Awesome. Congratulations, guys. All right, now it's time to look into the future. 2 years ago, this team announced their game on this very stage. Now they're back with the first gameplay reveal. When I saw this, I could not believe it was actual gameplay, but it is, captured by the team in-game this past weekend. Sit back and get ready to experience a new level of cinematic immersion.
And she said,
Oh, Hell?
Okay.
Is it Hellblade?
new stories.
We were just talking about this in the pre-show.
Gods that haunt us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Hellblade.
Yep.
Who called this?
This was just
This was one of the predictions.
Oh, John,
Yeah.
just in time.
Oh, yes.
Hey, John.
Hey, look at this.
Holy crap, that looks good.
Oh, I love this song, man.
And they're showing gameplay, which is really cool.
We will embrace our suffering, soothe our scars of grief, and break their siege of our minds. You may see them as gods, but we will show you what lies behind their eyes.
Oh,
You can still hear
I don't know if I can go through another game of it, John. Mumbles
can.
get the mumble just makes the mumbles get me.
Life, for what you believe is your sacrifice to make. To lead others to death brings a different kind of burden.
I wonder if we're going to get a date for this game.
Senua.
I bet so.
I can hear it in my headphones too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I would not be playing this game with headphones on.
Oh, you have to.
Listen to that.
You should if you want full immersion. I don't though. It's too chilly for me.
Oh my god, what is that?
It's a giant.
But it's what I'm gonna look like in the morning when I get out of bed.
Man, Sean, you look a little rough there.
Yep. Feeling it behind the gills.
Little stubbies.
Senua saw that to win the war, we must break this siege. Break it with an unshakable truth.
Oh, this thing's gonna look at the camera.
With an impossible feat.
Had some issues down under.
It's gonna yell. It's gonna yell.
That was some pretty cool fire effects. That looked real.
Oh dear.
Now she's running.
It's a good point. just for a spear.
Yeah.
That's a pretty fast giant.
I mean, the throwing tiny little pointy sticks at it, it's never going to work.
It's me it wants to kill.
They announced this as gameplay footage, or is this a trailer? Because it feels
They
like
said it's a gameplay.
They said there will be gameplay footage. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, well, this feels like gameplay footage. I mean, it's cutscenes and stuff, but
Cutscenes and gameplay.
I think he said this was recorded in game in engine.
okay. Yeah, because it feels like long running for a trailer.
He's just like eating some guy.
I know you. He needs you.
Well,
Still no date.
That was
Game
crazy. The audio too, just even from the
Truly
trailer.
Incredible. That's not a cinematic. That's gameplay, and that's why we do world premieres, because the state of our art just keeps getting better. Thanks to Ninja Theory for that incredible piece. And now it's time for our first of many brand new game announcements at the Game Awards. I hope you're ready.
I'm ready. You guys ready?
Let's do it.
I'm ready.
Audience ready? I think we're all ready.
Oh.
Don't look directly at the sun.
Smash Brothers. Oh.
Kirby just sucks them in.
Who's that Pokemon?
Lucasfilm.
It's Hisuni and Voltorb. Well, this changed art style quick.
Is this going to be Jedi Fallen Order too?
Ooh.
I'm going to say this is going to get Tim really excited.
Kind of feels like it.
Yupa.
That's Yoda. Is it C-3PO?
It's a pieces of all parts of Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
The Star Wars music game.
What's that Japanese drum game? That's
It's a Star Wars version of it.
yeah.
The rapper.
No.
Star Wars Jungle Beat.
No. Taiko Datachizin.
Yeah.
What
That's what I was
is this
thinking of.
game?
Is it a new flying? What is the?
You're not going to get gameplay footage. It's just a cut trailer of something.
Harry Potter.
Crossover.
Oh, I was not expecting that.
Yeah, I do a good Voldemort impression.
Look, Sean is in this game too. Star Wars
yeah, the balls.
Eclipse. It's a new Star Wars game.
Altogether new.
Wow, I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
Good engine.
Cool.
Not actual gameplay.
Not actual gameplay.
Yeah.
No.
Game announcement: Star Wars Eclipse will be the first game set in the High Republic era of the Star Wars galaxy,
okay.
and it is being created by Quantic Dream in collaboration with Lucasfilm Games and is currently in early development.
Okay.
All right, there are
So we'll
2025
see that in a few years.
to come, trust me, as well as awards. All night we are
That'll be
partnering
good
with
time
YouTube
by the time
Shorts.
I'll
If you
get a
have favorite
PlayStation
nominee
5 or an
tonight
Xbox
that doesn't
Series
win,
X or
let us
whatever
know
it
your
is.
thoughts by posting a
Pro.
YouTube short with the hashtag #GotShorted and head to the YouTube Gaming Twitter handle to find out how to get your very own salty consolation gift. All right, right now it's time to meet our first global gaming citizen, a program we started back in 2018 to turn our air over to individuals who are building positive, inclusive communities around gaming. We're honored to share their stories.
Oh, we get to share our story now. Oh wait, this isn't.
I grew up playing games. Games was as a little kid, as a little gay boy, not knowing why I'm so different. Games gave me a place to feel safe and to be myself.
Foi uma espécie de escape. Quando eu encontrei os jogos, quando eu comecei a jogar, eu acabei criando ali o meu espaço, sabe? Criando ali o meu mundo.
It gave me a reference to be inspired, to build up all this drag, this insane costume, all this makeup, all this hair, but feel powerful. Because as a kid, I felt weak. I felt like the outsider.
Foi daí que eu conheci o serviço de streaming e eu senti muito essa necessidade de atribuir para minha comunidade coisas que eu não via, sabe? Essa visibilidade. Eu não me enxergava nas coisas que eu assistia. Eu como uma pessoa LGBT.
Interesting hardware in his hand.
When you find people that have similar interests, you can be yourself. So close. You don't have to be worried about all these things that make you different. They can be what make you special.
Sammy's got a ring thing like that where it's just on his finger.
Oh,
and it's a
whoa.
skull.
Whoa.
Ooh, an indie game.
This is a commercial, basically.
I got to get back to that game, Ender Lilies. I liked playing what I played there. My wife loves Cozy Grove. She played that to death. Yeah, we're still waiting for that to come out.
Yeah, that was delayed.
Song of Nunu. Did I read that right?
Yep.
What it look like?
I didn't remember seeing anything about that game before.
Ooh.
Steam Deck and Xbox.
We were just talking about that, Sean. Steam Deck and an Xbox logo, right? Married together.
Are we seeing the official?
That was a strange little snippet of video. By the way, if you go to Star Wars Eclipse, it gives an idea of what they're looking for. If you go to that website, or like what their
This is our small way of
pathway
saying
is.
thank you. Playing our games for the past 35 years.
Are these a bunch of codes?
And we're just getting started.
Oh.
Starfield, and much more, including stuff that hasn't even leaked yet. So if you can't imagine doing anything other than developing and publishing games with us, we have a project that can use your talents. In fact, across Bethesda and all our studios, we're hiring. So consider this your invitation to join us. There's a lot of work to be done, and we're running out of platforms to port Skyrim to. And because it's so simple to get anything away for free these days, here's a bunch of legal text.
Nice. All right,
That was a bunch of codes?
I don't know what that was. They look that way.
Would have sworn this was Monster Hunter World.
But this world, this Arcadia, is more dangerous than you could ever imagine.
Is this a hack and slash game?
Once again, the Chaos Gates have burst open.
Like Diablo if Blizzard didn't make it.
Demon legions of Kazaros blot out the sun.
Free.
Do not give in.
Dang.
There is still one chance to end this madness. Find the Ark before all is lost.
Oh, this is the Ark game.
The Lost Ark.
3-day head start if you give us money. Everyone's favorite gimmick.
That was a new look at Lost Ark from Amazon Games coming in February. And speaking of Amazon, we're proud to partner with Prime Gaming on the Game Awards. This month, you can level up your gaming experience with free games, including Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit, Tales of Monkey Island, and Frostpunk. There's always something new to play every month. And for the games you already own, you can unlock skins, weapons, and more, including in League of Legends, New World, Apex Legends, and Roblox. Check regularly for new drops and surprises at gaming.amazon.com. Next, in the days leading into the Game Awards, I read the internet with a little bit of fear, wondering if some of tonight's big surprises might leak. This one sure didn't. It's time for a new game announcement that no one had on their bingo card. Enjoy.
Those are always fun.
I think it's funny that he referenced the bingo card.
A new threat comes to our shores, and I must call you home. Restore what has been broken.
It's Wonder Woman?
Fight old enemies.
Monolith?
Forge new bonds.
Really looks that way.
Yeah, it's Wonder Woman.
Yeah, it is.
But you can be
I'm in.
more. You can be a leader. You Wonder Woman.
A Wonder Woman game. That's cool. By Monolith.
No date, no systems.
They're the actors who portrayed Ellie and Abby in The Last of Us Part 2. Please welcome Ashley Johnson and Laura Bailey.
Every year, the best
Looks like we lost
performance
Sean.
category brings surprising new faces and portrayals of wildly different characters. Tonight's nominated actors continue this tradition, once again stunning us with their extraordinary depth and dedication. Here are the nominees for Best Performance.
All right, come on, baby.
Best performance.
I see the truth about you. I've seen the worst parts of you.
I haven't played any of these games.
The cost will be blood. 8 geniuses who painted up a prison and named it freedom.
You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you?
Everybody chose to be here, Colt.
Don't hide your true self!
There's a lot of good performances there.
And the Game Award for Best Performance goes to Maggie Robertson.
That's cool.
John's like, no, it's not.
No, it's not. Quite the dress, though. This the After Dark show? What's going on here?
Right. It's appropriate for the character she played.
Right.
Wow, that was the scariest walk I've ever done in my life. Thank you so much. It is an honor to receive this award, and it is an honor to be standing here in front of you all today. I would like to give a really huge thank you to Capcom for creating an amazing game full of wonderfully rich and dynamic characters, of which Lady D is but one. And to Rosanna and DJ with the Workhouse, to Steve Knibley, our amazing cinematics director. I've said this before, but I'm gonna say it again because I'm a broken record. You took a chance on me when you hired me for this role, and in doing so, you have changed my life. Being a part of this game, playing this role, and becoming a member of this amazing community has changed my life. So thank you so, so much.
She's like, I got it out. Yay. Congratulations.
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever finding the story. This is not the story you want it to be.
Creepy.
This story will eat you alive. This story is a monster. And
Jake Gyllenhaal?
It's an Alan Wake game.
Gotcha. All right, I'm now joined by my man, Sam Lake. Sam, thank you for coming all the way over from Finland for this. This is so exciting. Alan Wake 2, it's been a decade. Fans have been asking you for it. Why is now the right time to bring him back?
Well, Jeff, first of all,
Money?
I want to say apologies. It's been raining here
Was the
in Los
original Alan Wake
Angeles.
Xbox only?
It's on us.
I was
Like
gonna say.
fiction leaking out into
no.
reality. So sorry. Anyway, yeah, 10 years, over 10 years. Wanting to make this, dreaming of making it, we've been iterating on the concept, and we know fans have been asking for it. We've been a bit protective. We knew this is going to be a pretty scary experience.
I was
But
gonna say-
now we are convinced everybody is ready. You are ready.
What kind of game are we going to get for the sequel? Can you tell us something about it?
Yeah, we are breaking new ground here. This is going to be Remedy's first ever survival horror game.
Ooh,
Our take on the genre.
Yeah.
The first game had horror elements to it, but it was an action game.
Yeah.
And we feel that this is the perfect genre to bring together the story and gameplay closer than ever before, because the story, horror
never played
story,
the first one,
is at the very heart of this, and it's psychological, layered, deep mystery to dive into.
You are.
Have any of you guys played the first one?
Visionary. I can't wait to see what you're doing with this game.
The guy that played it just hopped off. I just DM'd him. He'll be pretty happy about a new Alan Wake coming out.
I think, right?
Yeah.
I just looked it up. The original one was Xbox only, so this new one is PS5 and Xbox
for a
Series.
while to work on this. We'll be back next year, summertime, to show more.
All right, summer 2022, more on Alan Wake 2. Sam, thank you so much for that
But
announcement.
survival horror has me kind of interested in that.
Well, now I'd like to welcome a comedian, writer, and a well-known chili dog enthusiast. It's Ben Schwartz.
I'm coming.
Already?
Everybody, my name is Ben Schwartz. I play the voice
Hey, Reggie.
of
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog in the Sonic the Hedgehog movies. Thank you. That's very kind.
Harder to tell
Thank
who
you.
people are.
And I
with
just want to say
masks.
thank you so much for supporting our movie. Also, thank you very much for the note about Sonic's legs and teeth in our original trailer. No, for real, that's a good note. That's a good note. I'm really happy that worked out. We needed that. We really needed that. The good news is, so many of you loved our first movie that we got to make a sequel. And today, yes, video game movies, come on. Yes. Sure, 2 other people at the end. Today, I brought with me the trailer to that sequel. Yeah. I mean, this isn't like the real trailer. This is
That lady's on her phone.
the real trailer. I feel like we'd be screwed because there's no computer with a DVD drive anymore, so this would be like troublesome. Anyway, I can't tell you how excited we all are about Sonic 2. So many incredible people are in this movie. We got James Marsden, Tika Sumpter, Colleen O'Shaughnessy as Tails, Idris Elba as Knuckles, and of course the legend Jim Carrey as Dr. Robotnik. Now, Jim has actually sent a very special video over to say hello to all of you, and
Well, I'm sure
you
this will
guys
be
are-
very normal.
I have the video with me right here.
Normal for Jim.
I'm happy. Just kidding. This is blank still. Let's roll the video of Jim. What do you say?
Hello, everyone, and hello, Ben. I'm sorry I couldn't be there with you, but I look forward to meeting all of your avatars in the metaverse, where we can really get to know each other. Hey, before you see this exciting new Sonic trailer, I'd like to pass on a word of advice that my Scottish grandfather gave to me when I was just a boy. He said, son, don't grate it in the grinder. Don't do it, son. Don't grate it in the grinder, boy. Grate it, by all means, grate it till the cows come home. But don't grate it in the grinder. And then to drive the point home, he put his hands around my neck and he squeezed real hard and he said, don't do it, son! Don't grate it in the grinder! Are you listening to me, boy? Are you listening?
Wow. Yeah. Inspiring words. Thank you, Jim. You know, I think we all needed to hear that. Yeah, take it in if you need to. Good? Great. Okay, here we go. Thank you again for continuing to support the Blue Blur, and it is my honor to present to you the trailer for Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Enjoy.
Quick stretch, little snack, and here we go.
Sonic, I love that you
First
were
was the chili dog.
Mind if I drive?
But you being reckless,
Don't worry, nobody's gonna get hurt.
pretending to be Batman.
Blue Justice, trademark pending.
You're still just a kid.
Woohoo!
Trust me, there will come a moment when your powers will be needed. But you don't choose that moment. That moment chooses you.
I just got goosebumps. Wait a second, did you steal that from Oprah? He's back!
Papa's got a brand new stash.
Since I've been gone, I've discovered the source of ultimate power.
That sounds big. It's been on my vision board for years.
Hope I'm not too late.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Name's Tails.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Step 1, light taunting. Step 2, I have no idea. That wasn't too bad. Today's forecast calls for a 100% chance of adventure. Return to
I hope
sender.
Sammy's watching this. He'll be excited for this.
You're never going to get my power.
I need your power.
Oof.
Where are my manners? Sonic, meet Knuckles.
Cool.
Is Knuckles an enemy?
So fun.
He started out as an enemy, and then he turned
Nominees
on
tonight
to
for
the
most
Sonic
anticipated
team.
game is Horizon Forbidden West from Guerrilla Games. The team is hard at work back home in Amsterdam, finishing it up for a February release, but I'm grateful they put together this for the fans.
One guy.
The land is dying,
Again?
and the machines are out of control.
Again? Oh, Horizon. Here's Adam's Leonard's game.
It's another game I've been wanting to play, but just haven't gotten around to be able to play it.
Whatever comes, I will be ready.
I especially love the atmosphere of that game where, you know, it's way in the future and you can still see some of the past buildings and stuff.
Yeah. I played through it.
Fast
introduction.
I played through it not too, which is like a few months ago.
Yeah.
Don't rush it.
Okay.
I kind of main quested it and I was very underpowered.
That is a weird flute. What is that?
Like a shotgun flute. I don't know, I just made that up.
What makes that flute weird?
It was double
it's mic'd
wide.
up.
No, it's like two. He's
Oh, it's
blowing
I
into a
see.
shallow
Okay.
end and it curves in. I've never
see.
seen that before.
It's a double wide flute. I like it. Is this like Horizon's main theme?
Not the first game.
Just wondering.
Wow, Game Awards Orchestra, thank you so much. I am so ready for this game. Thank you so much to Lauren and the orchestra, and in her first ever performance and trip to the United States, the beautiful Julie Elvin. Thank you so much, Julie.
Elvin!
Speaking of music, last week you probably saw everyone posting their Spotify Wrapped on social media. My top artists of 2021, Rufus Du Sol, Sam Fender, and Dayglow. You can make your Spotify Wrapped now in the app, and stick around as we reveal for the first time the most listened to Spotify artists and songs on gaming consoles in 2021. Also on the music front, some of the music we've been playing tonight is from Sessions Diana. Sessions is Riot Games' project with music made to be safe to stream without fears of copyright issues. Check out sessions.riotgames.com to download the full album. And now it's
Cool.
time for a special and long-awaited announcement.
Cloud, let us defy destiny together.
Gonna drop plate number 7.
You're gonna do what?
What the?
It's going on PC.
Oh, yeah. All the PlayStation games have gone to PC.
Memory to cherish for the rest of your lives.
Much to the disagreement of PlayStation fanboys.
I know. I don't know why.
What's coming to it?
Yeah, but I'm not your sister.
Now, let the hunt begin.
Surrender to the darkness. Embrace it.
This is just wrong.
Oh, wow.
Hundreds of games to choose from. PC, are you a player? Then do some. Download high quality PC games.
Yuck.
This should be the new Game Pass News title screen.
I'll take it. Low bar.
Xbox Game Pass for PC and you too. What do we think?
You know, it's so effortful.
I like that we animated. You're welcome.
Okay, I understand the impulse to do something big, but what do PC gamers actually want? 'Cause I don't think it's that.
They love brand new PC games.
We have some great ones coming day one.
Okay.
Some of them haven't even been announced yet.
Okay, great. Marketing idea. What if Gata tweets out this list, more or less leaking it in a cool, hip way? I retweet it because I have so many more followers than him.
It's done.
What's done?
Tweet it. It's out there.
No, you didn't. I don't think you should have done that.
Proactivity ain't a crime, man.
No, it might be.
When people think about Xbox Game Pass, they think about console. They don't know we're a PC gaming service.
Why not just call it PC Game Pass?
That's a great idea. Really good.
Okay, we're going with that.
GG. I love the guy in the back.
Thing, because of Gata, who calls himself Gata.
It's a good name. All we gotta do is add some top tier streamers to this to really land it.
Gata, yes. What about 100 Thieves?
Big fans.
Was that's 100 Thieves?
Where are the other 97?
I get it. That's funny. Thank you, man. We'll take it from here, brother. We got Kim. Ideas percolating, right? Next steps to me, or just talking about like how we bill you?
Wait, hold on. Are we really gonna make an ad for the Game Awards and you're not gonna wrap in it at all?
I mean, if I could get away with that.
Game Pass has PC games. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we are at the TGAs.
Guess that's kind of like saying we're at the Game Awards.
Yeah. PC Game Pass.
Whoa, more codes.
Grab some codes.
Free PC Game Pass, I guess.
I love that on that list, Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. They thought that was good enough to advertise on that commercial. I just went to the tweet he made.
Nice. My friend Pedro's on there.
Here we go.
Oh, here's a Switch thing.
Big news is Redfall and Stalker 2 are coming to the PC, Tim. I don't know if you're into those.
Nice. So typical stuff we see from them, from Nintendo, just kind of recapping things.
Reminds me, we should probably be getting a year-end summary email, at least North American players.
Hello, Game Awards.
Yeah.
My name is Martin
Soon.
Anderson, aka Mr. Savage. It's really bad if you're stressed before you're trying to play a game and trying to win it. If I was stressed after school, I just wouldn't be able to focus properly, and it would just make everything 10 times harder. Together with Truth, I have an important message. Vaping nicotine can increase anxiety symptoms and stress levels. I think it's really important people know the truth about vaping nicotine.
Okay.
That's a good game. I like Need for Speed Hot Pursuit.
You, Nintendo dads, you guys need to sponsor the Game Awards.
Actor Simu Liu.
How cool would that be?
Pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. We'll work on that next year.
Let's throw our pennies together and see.
Oh, hey guys, what's up? Yeah. Sorry, I'm here to present the Game Award for Best Action, I guess. And oh shoot, that's so sick. Sorry. So, you know, as a martial arts superhero myself, I know a little thing or two about action and oh snap, with the plasma sword. Sorry. Where was I? The prompter, right? Action is the best when it's kinetic and fast-paced and totally organic to the. No, you
Unlike
did
this
not.
monologue.
Master Chief. Oh, you didn't. Sorry, guys. Look, you guys know that Halo just came out, right? and it's literally sitting in my living room while I gotta be here. So instead of actually playing Halo, I'm on stage presenting the Game Award for Best Action while watching streamers on Twitch. Seemed like a pretty reasonable compromise. Anyway, here are the nominees.
Best action game.
I do like it when they have a little skit like that. It kind of makes it interesting.
Yeah.
A revolution is not won by the fearless.
Is won by the feared.
Things have changed. Everything has changed.
I definitely did not play any of those.
Sorry.
Played a hot second of Returnal and Back for Blood.
Best action game goes to Returnal.
Oh, nice.
Justin's
I think it's the only PS game I played this year. I played it at a friend's house. It actually is pretty good. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah. Justin's in the chat plucking Gooder discount code.
That's funny. Yeah, Marty's got my copy of Returnal still, but I don't have a PS5 to play it on yet. So.
Wow, thank you. We are so happy to be here to accept the award for everyone who worked on Returnal. When I first joined Housemarque, I could tell Returnal was a really special game, and it was our amazing team that pulled it off and brought you the game that you played today. Thank you to the amazing team at Housemarque in Helsinki, Finland, our incredible code.
So wait, this guy's new at Housemarque?
Our amazing partners at XDev, represented by Pedro, and everyone at PlayStation. We're so grateful we could build a game like Returnal. But biggest thanks, obviously, has to go to the players. Thank you for playing, and thank you for supporting Returnal.
So, Kotaku did a zoom in on Reggie, and you know how Reggie likes to wear his little character pins?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's from Mother.
Is it? Oh my gosh. Of course.
Yeah, he's been trolling that ever since he left, which only makes sense.
Kotaku just sent a tweet out.
That's funny.
that? It can't be.
It is.
Totally is.
Just start at the beginning.
I have no idea what it is.
We landed on Mars.
Well, they said it can't be.
Like we were in a dream.
But it totally is.
That's true.
This is a Destiny thing?
And you boarded Savathun's ship. Wicked thing. The lure.
Yeah. We wanted to find her. Try to gain the upper hand. But she was baiting us.
What happened next?
My ghost brought me back. We kept going. She knew
Or is
we
this
would.
an alien thing?
And that's when you saw the night.
I don't know. I'm confused.
I'll never forget.
All these games blend together after a while.
Kind of looks like a Destiny game to me.
I was with the Destiny thing, yeah. But I'm not near 100% certain.
You refuse to die.
You're just like us.
And you're sure? You're absolutely sure it was light? Savathun's illusions can fool the senses.
No. I know what I saw. This is real.
What made you push forward?
We needed to know what that thing was. We couldn't stop.
What has she done?
Take back the light. Destiny 2.
Oh.
Witch Queen, yeah. I've been playing it on Stadia because I played the first one and that was a lot of fun.
Destiny the Witch Queen, that is coming out in February.
Been fun to
Everything you
dive
saw
back
there
in.
is actually from the first mission of the game, which is so cool. And Bungie is celebrating their 30th anniversary this year, so congratulations to Bungie. And
I
there's a
wonder
lot
if
of
that's
great
coming to Game Pass, because
to celebrate 30
the
years
rest
of
are actually all leaving this month.
Now it is time to get to another new game announcement. A few months ago, a Japanese game creator reached out to me and said, hey, I want to announce my next game at the Game Awards, and I'm so honored to have this opportunity to present this global announcement to all of you. Please enjoy.
Silent Hill.
Pretty.
Well, that's messed up. Oh, that's messed up too.
The tagline for the video game. Well, that's messed up.
That's messed up.
All the box quotes.
Mm-hmm.
What? Slitherhead?
Slitherhead.
I love how we all leaned in to try to figure out what it was. Like you're all like, what?
It doesn't roll off the tongue.
It does not. I thought it was Slitherhead at first, which
Slither. TT with
Slither.
like the tongue, maybe. Yeah. I don't know.
That was messed up.
That's a thing. That's a thing you can play.
I'll put that in the notes. It's messed up.
Speaking of just that, we have another brand new game to announce from a studio comprised of many industry veterans. Check this out.
Skinny Matt says there's a bass flute. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Pre-alpha game footage.
Ever since the day the portal network collapsed, stranding us in these realms, we have searched for a way home.
So basically, if I want to make a game, I just need to make a game about my nightmares.
A dangerous labyrinth of
Yeah.
fantasy. Welcome to the lands of Fae.
Oh. Oh, this is the rare game, isn't it?
Wait, is this your Fable game?
No, isn't this?
For salvation.
There was a game called Fae. I don't think that's what this is.
I think this is the game we saw a while back.
Or leading us deeper into this nightmare.
Oh, that tree was not happy.
This looks cool. I mean, I'm in. I'm down. There's building, there's survival. I'm in.
50-foot tall giants.
Of hope.
Tesla stuff.
Beyond our reach. As long as we stand
King
together.
Guatemala asks, where are all the happy games?
Our journey will be
That is a fair point.
Happy game released on Switch a few months ago. You don't want to.
Happy.
You don't want to look into that.
Are all that is left.
Nightingale?
No, not what I thought it was. Yeah, Nightingale. Reflection game.
It is hard for games to stand out, like when you have these trailers all up against each other.
And joining me now is Aaron.
It's got to be a challenge.
Games. Aaron, you were on stage at the first Game Awards in 2014, accepting Game of the
Like
Year.
they're
for
like,
Dragon.
oh, our trailer is going to have a giant chasing you, and then like Hellblade 2 also had the same thing.
Do we get here?
Well, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, so it's a survival crafting game, shared world idea. So we want to bring players together.
Nothing more I need to hear. I'm in.
Survival crafting.
That's all I need.
Magical realms are going to give players lots of ability to
Isn't
come
that
together,
Fortnite?
cooperate, lots of opportunity for community.
Yeah, Solo
building.
said seems Stargate-ish, and I agree. I like the Stargate type.
So cool.
Yeah, I did. I thought that too. Yeah.
It's real gameplay footage, so people will play it next year.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So we're going to be in early access next year on PC only, and looking forward to inviting players in. If you want to see more,
Wah, wah.
playnightingale.com. Amazing. All right. Well, thank you for that announcement.
Nick has
A
lost
nice
interest.
surprise for the Game Awards.
I was forced to lose interest, unfortunately. Not gonna buy a PC that can play that.
Yeah, you are contractually not allowed to play a PC game for any amount of time.
Of our industry. You can see the full list at thegameawards.com tonight. We're also partnering with Google Play to have our future class mentor the next generation of women in gaming. Google Play's Change the Game aims to improve female representation in gaming. For the next 12 months, a selected group of teenagers will receive hands-on guidance from last year's future class as mentors. Right now, meet one of the new members of our future class.
Oh, hi. I'm DJ Knight, and I stream on Twitch.
Oh, they gotta hate me right now, and I love it. My focus is primarily joy. Everybody has the potential to be cynical about everything.
This game sucks. I hate it, and I hate everything in it.
It's easy to do that. It's much more enjoyable to find the good. A lot of that started when I was in the military. Finding out that people shot rockets at your plane, it's a reminder that nothing is promised. Do you want to look back on your life into negativity or focus on the good?
Hello world, I'm Miroslav Beck from Beat Games, and I'm thrilled to announce our new Music Pack collaboration. Lady Gaga Music Pack launches on Beat Saber tonight. See you all in multiplayer.
Yeah, nobody predicted that.
That's for sure.
Lady Gaga and Beat Saber.
Beat Saber DLC.
Exactly. So there's no way you're playing VR, right, John? I mean, if you got some first-person shooter that gets you, or I mean, first-person, does VR get you or no?
You know, I got my son an Oculus for Christmas, and so I'm going to be able to try it. No, I think I'll projectile vomit probably. But
that's what I was thinking about.
I'm going to try it. I've been wanting to play Beat Saber. It's really the only one I want to try.
I played.
You're going to do it on
Beat Saber. It's
stream.
pretty
Okay,
fun.
good. As long as you try it on stream first. That's all we need. Ooh, Harry Potter. Or no,
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh man, Nick.
I know. I've lost my entire nerd card.
How do you survive this? At a Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings crossover, huh?
Hey, yeah.
Archetype versus archetype. That'll leave a mark.
Just a little bit.
Oh, I like the creepy golem in the.
There was Switch.
Latest expansion.
Did it say Switch?
Yep.
Great. They're partnering with
For
Grubhub
Cloud?
on something really cool. Check out
Didn't
this
say
teaser. Did we
that it was on
enjoy the
Switch.
rest of your show. All right, everyone, let's focus up. It's time to raid. All right, this is the top. Get ready to stack. Yes, we got it.
All right, who's gonna get the pizza? There it is.
Where did you get the pizza?
Now, when you order with Grubhub,
That's so weird. The weird marketing they do these days.
exclusive pizza emote in Final
It's just like kind of like
That's so beautiful.
it's got the same feeling as Mercedes and Mario Kart to me.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
EverQuest had a pizza thing like back in the 04, 05,
Did they?
something like that.
PUBG.
8 maps. Wow. 8.
14 billion hours played. That's something.
I like that. The original Battle Royale.
Except for it's not.
What's the original Battle Royale?
I don't know, but they weren't the first one to do it. It was
Well,
the first
they
one to
just
get
told
big.
me they were.
Well, don't believe the hype, man.
What's up, everybody?
I thought it was
I'm
always
Ariel
played
Powers.
for
I'll
free.
be
No,
sharing
that was a paid game.
Yeah.
Nevada
Really?
Rise.
Okay.
Afterwards, come join us for the Game Awards watch.
Unless you had Game Pass, then it was free.
Gotcha.
Back in the summer of 2019, I visited this first-time developer at his studio in the United Kingdom. He told me his dream was to one day share his game with the world at the Game Awards. Well, that dream is about to come true. Enjoy.
It's a second Fox
Animal
themed
Royale.
game. No, it is a different game. Whoa.
That's an example that does not have a good sense of speed.
Somerville.
We seen this game before?
It looks familiar.
There was another one that looked like inside.
Somerville, thanks to Chris
No.
Olsen and the team at Jump Ship for that one. Next, we're going to head to the stage for a very special performance.
Yeah, we've
from
seen
a
that before.
Club Game Studio.
Yeah,
Why
there
do
was
they
a
keep saying
Somerville
world premiere?
trailer during E3.
Yeah.
Asbestos safety curtain.
No way.
Oh.
Wow.
Are we finally gonna see this? This has to be a standalone game at this point, right?
Maybe this is part of the animated show.
It's a delicious last course. Oh, the delicious last course. One can eat their fill and still stay until the delicious last course. It's a delicious last course. Oh, that delicious last course. There's tarts, cakes, and pies, a dozen stones, oh my, for that delicious last course. Oh, Miss Chalice just wants to be just as real can be. With the Wonder Tart, she could then take heart. It's off to the bakery. Chef's hot maker has a plan, the best tart maker in the land. If they're expedient with the ingredients, then he might just lend a hand. With that delicious last course. Oh, the delicious last.
So to put this in perspective, Cuphead came out in 2017, and the last course was supposed to come out 2019.
One of those examples where they delayed it and then it got delayed some more probably because of COVID.
It's gonna make it. It's gonna be 2022, unless we get some crazy shadow drop here.
The delicious last course. Yeah.
That was fun. That was really good. Like it's still DLC.
To our old pals Cuphead, Bugman, and the lovely Miss Chalice. They're off on their next adventure. It's time to the DLC Island. Watch challenges
Did you see the copyright year? It was like 1930
better way to
on that panel.
than with a
No, I missed it.
into the mountains. Just remember to watch your step.
Man, look at this.
Tundra is more to your liking.
So much time I put in this game because of you, John. Not gonna lie.
So good. But at this point, like I'd have to replay it. It's been so long.
Next stop, the dramatic Western Plains under the watchful eye of Sheriff Winchester. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw.
But what's this? Why, it's Chef Salt Baker with his famous cookies. He's the best baker in the land. His cookies are sure to put some pep in your step. Oh! And you'll need it. For there's a new challenge waiting around every corner on the amazing DLC Island.
Paid or free?
June
Oh
30th,
my God! Are you
2022.
kidding? June 30th? Oh, see,
There's the Switch.
Did they say if it's free or paid?
They did not
We have
say.
a date, June 30th, 2022. So exciting.
Even Jeff's laughing about it.
All right, next up, earlier you saw the trailer for Sonic 2, the movie.
June.
Now it's time for the little blue guy to give you a glimpse at his next game, also coming in 2022.
Gonna marry those together.
We actually going to get a real name because the first time we saw the trailer, no one could figure out what it was.
Open world Sonic. Oh my gosh, they're doing Breath of the Wild.
Releases the same day as Kirby.
The same music, same look.
It's got towers.
Of course it does.
It's got memories.
Frontiers.
Which?
Holiday 2022.
2022.
We'll see more at E3, I'm sure.
TGA の皆さん、こんにちは。小島秀夫です。
小島。
今年もですね、TGA に参加できなくてごめんなさい。
Where's
来
Marty?
年は必ず出席させていただきます。
Marty's just on
僕の戦友であり
edge
ま
of
す。
a seat right now.
I know.
新作、ナイトメアレイをご紹介します。どうぞ。
I got a little job for you. It's just
Did
temporary.
he introduce a movie just now? Is that what happened?
They don't make no never mind who you are, or what you done.
Everything's got to be new these days. Sensational.
Let the mirrors show you who you are. What's your pitch, pal? You on the level?
I'd love to learn anything that you'd want to teach me. I can read a mark quick, find out what they want.
Folks will pay good money just to make themselves feel better. When a man believes his own lies, and people get hurt.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go play some Loop Hero.
Lie.
See ya.
Enjoy.
See you later, John.
Warn you, didn't I?
A lot of good names in this.
Yeah. Nightmare Alley.
Cool.
Wow, that was the best trailer I've seen since Death Stranding. Now, on to awards business. I am honored to be announcing the Best Art Direction category. These nominees, across a broad variety of budgets and genres, each found their own path to combining visual design, music, and animation into their own distinct expression of intent and purpose. You know, one franchise I love the art direction in, Silent Hill. I hope we get a new one of those. Anyhow, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction.
Best Art Direction.
I don't know if Deathloop doesn't win one of these pretty soon. I'm gonna wonder if they're gonna be the most nominated, least awarded.
I think I voted Psychonauts for art.
The only one I've played.
And the Game Award for Best Art Direction goes to Deathloop.
Oh.
Hey, there we go.
Wow.
Wario64 tweeted it before we saw the announcement. So.
This is super weird because last night I made the bet that Guillermo del Toro will be giving this award, so this is awkward. I will stick to my speech. So thank you, Guillermo, wherever you are. Thanks to the Game Awards. I now have a flashback of when I was studying the 60s era by watching his movie, The Shape of Water, scrutinizing the sets, the colors, the lighting. So thanks for your indirect participation, Guillermo. Also, thank you for rewarding our risk-taking, our passion for visual expression, our level of craftsmanship, and our attention to details that our players seem to really appreciate, isn't it? Tonight, I'm proud, ladies and gentlemen, and I think the guys across the ocean at Arkane are really proud too. Thanks to them for this fucking cool adventure. Thanks to my long-time art buddies, Damien and Jean-Luc. Dinga Bakaba, well, thanks you, bro. We did it. Thanks to the great people at Bethesda, Sony, and Microsoft. A big hug for our families and friends. And lastly, I'd like to dedicate this award to the boss, Robert Altman. Peace, amour, and French fries. Yes, I lost a bet last night also.
Like, where do we go?
Nobody to greet and walk.
Right.
Congratulations to all the winners so far, and right now we are excited to announce additional winners tonight. In the 100% fan-voted Player's Voice category, here are the final 5 nominees, as voted on by fans.
Last I checked was
And the
Halo
award
was
goes
winning.
to
By like 2 to
Halo
1 over
Infinite.
Dread.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Game hadn't even been out yet. The single
Maybe a
player.
little-
Right.
And the game award goes to Tales of Arise. For best score and music, those nominees are.
Guardians, I would think.
And the game award goes to.
Nope.
Nier
Okay.
Replicant. Next up is content
He didn't say the
creator
full title.
of fans
I
and
believe.
creators themselves on who they want to win.
For
I've always found that version
Right.
1.2247 thing amusing.
Weird people, you gotta vote for Ebi.
Hi, my name is Emily. I would like to nominate Fuslie for Creator of the Year.
Well, let's see who was right. Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year. And the Game Award goes to Dream. Congratulations, Dream. Of course, not here in person. Here are the nominees for Best Multiplayer Game. And the Game Award goes to It Takes Two.
Awesome.
Joseph!
There's a lot of good things up there, but that game is amazing.
I learned to keep microphones away from him. Congrats. Now to present the best mobile game, please welcome WNBA player and Team Liquid streamer, Ariel Powers.
Thanks, Jeff. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game presented by Verizon. And the Game Award goes to Genshin Impact. Stay right here. We've got
The Genshin or
awards coming
Genshin?
up after this.
That was Genshin.
Listen, they're like, listen, would you do this? And they're like, sure.
Right.
Full effect, rocking with y'all. This one we podcast, the premier podcast.
I mean,
spotlighting
I can't
people of
talk. I
color
can't
in
pronounce
video
things
game
well either,
industry.
so.
I think when you have those really seminal moments within.
Still, if you're presenting for a game show, Game
see
Award
something
show,
that
you
broke
should
you.
get the canonical pronunciation
Just don't
from the
know what to
developers.
do. You feel
True.
confused. You feel upset. You feel hurt.
A little
But
research.
the thing that I can do and put out into the world is a show. I know that things right now are very, very difficult. I know that things are all over the place in lots of different ways.
It's scary, man. I mean, that's just, there's no other way to put it. It is scary to be black in this country today.
I'm a black mom, so I'm scared.
A lot of people in gaming communities just don't want to hear it.
And we sat down for about 2 hours or so, just kind of ran through our feelings and emotions.
Because it's all, I don't want to bring politics. Well, I'm fucking glad that you can ignore this shit because it's quote unquote politics when this is a lot of people's reality.
So the show goes up, it launches. So I would see all these tweets. Hey, you need to listen to this. Hey, you need to check this out. Hey, you need to be paying attention to this. And then one of the big outlets caught it. And then it just moved.
Let's just speak the 100% truth. It is not.
You know, I'd always wanted to use my voice in a way that felt powerful. Really bring home the conversation about doing a show through a prism of blackness. I think we did the job in a really good way. And I think the world and the industry was better for it.
That's cool.
With Amazon Luna, I can play all my favorite games straight from the cloud.
That's right. I can play on my Fire TV, tablet, and phone. Yo, Brandon, what's that game you keep talking about?
Which one? The lineup looks awesome. Yakuza Like a Dragon, Devil May Cry 5, Judgment, Rainbow Six Extraction. I can play any game without waiting for long downloads.
There are so many great
He's
games.
listing games that aren't even available yet. As of this.
Feels like I'm on your couch.
Let's go.
What was that? Did you guys hear that?
I did. I think that someone had a hot mic that shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Blessed Sigma.
Are you guys still hoping for something that's not been announced yet?
Have they showed the Halo premiere yet?
No Halo thing yet.
They're supposed to, according to Paramount, they're going to show the new Halo show. So I'm interested to see that.
Grant me the will to purge the corrupt, to smite the heretic, to bring
Jesse, you got anything you're hoping to see? Bill?
Not really.
Something unexpected still?
Yeah, just well, I think we got a few things that was unexpected already, like the Wonder Woman.
True.
But yeah, I, at this point, I'm like, I'm not really excited for anything. I'm just here to see what's getting announced.
Okay.
I'm kind of there. What about you, Tim?
Still was hoping for some surprise from Nintendo. I always hope that every year, and I'm always disappointed. Except for
Ibisol says world premiere Bakugan 2.
Finish praying, have you? Where is your patience, Master Dwarf? Have I ever let you down? Victory favors the faithful. Let us teach them fear. For Sigma and the Empire!
Ibisol says Skeletor voice on that guy, so I want to play this.
Hey man, you boob!
Yes.
She's an actor who stars in The Mandalorian and the upcoming series The Book of Boba Fett. Please welcome Ming-Na Wen.
Cool.
A gaming narrative is more than a collection of cutscenes. It represents our own involvement with the story and its characters. To be nominated for the Best Narrative Award, a great game demands provocative dialogue and a captivating plot. But above all, it must exhibit a meaningful involvement with the audience. And also, just speaking as the mother of a son who loves gaming, it's nice when there's more to the story than just blowing up grenade factories and shouting obscenities at your alligator brides. Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
Every loop I'm learning a little more, piecing together the puzzle.
It was a spell, I am telling you.
If it is a spell, how do we break it?
I need to find out exactly what happened that night.
I can reveal their secrets.
You have proven yourselves unworthy, and you must be destroyed.
Ooh.
My name is Raz. And
That's a tough one, man.
Yeah, this is another tough category.
And the Game Award for Best Narrative goes to Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy.
Wow. I was kind of expecting Life is Strange.
I was too. Makes me want to play this game that Marty's been all over.
Justin's been all over it.
Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was Marty. Oh, okay. My bad.
I think Marty might have been played it as well, but he would have played the PlayStation version.
Oh, yeah, he was. Yeah, he was playing that.
Because he can't stream.
That was a surprise. There are so many people responsible for making this such a wonderful thing. I want to thank Marvel Game Studios for trusting us with their characters
and for allowing us to make them our own, for our fabulous cast, for bringing them to life in ways that words on a page can never do, for Olivier, our producer, Hubert, JF, my game director, the entire crew who worked on it, and of course my wonderfully wild, wacky, immensely talented writers. Thank you for making comedy look easy. Thank you for not complaining too often when I pushed you to remember our main themes of grief and to go deeper. Who am I kidding? I know you complained, but thank you for not doing it to me. Thank you, everyone. This is an honor.
Okay.
I'm pretty interested at the moment, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like a game I reviewed for you guys not too long ago. I can't think of the name of it though. But I don't think it is that.
It does look kind of like that game. I know which one you're talking about, but this is definitely different.
Yeah, it's different, for sure. Oh yeah, you don't turn into a parrot. There's no doubt about that. Don't bug me now. No, I don't know. Music.
Poke an eye out with that thing.
That's right. Okay.
Oh, PS only.
What a beautiful game. All right, now we have something very special.
It looked pretty cool.
Premiere trailer for Rocksteady's newest title, Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League. We've all been waiting anxiously for them to give us a first look at.
That's cool.
Kaylee, what the hell do you think you're doing? Huh? That footage is strictly classified.
Nice.
My name is Director Amanda Waller. And since the Game Awards doesn't care about disclosing classified intel, listen up. Whatever you've heard about Task Force X, the state of the Justice League, or Superman rampaging through the streets of Metropolis, you better not say a word ever to anyone. Yes, ma'am. Because if you do,
yes, ma'am,
I'll hear about it. You've all
Summer in Mara.
Waller out.
She gone? She's gone. Good. All right. Well, I think we've waited long enough to see Rocksteady's new game. This is going to be worth the risk. You guys want to do it? Let's all watch this together.
When I think of the Justice League, I think of Wonder Woman, Superman, Green Lantern. You don't want to mess with that lot. But you, Barry, you're just the team mascot, aren't you, mate? The loser of the league, folks. The fastest man alive. It's the Flacker.
Flash is alive, and he's playing for Team Brainiac.
I gave you orders. Kill the Flash, or I'll kill you myself. Cool, cool.
can't stop me!
Punching it. I'm a speed demon.
There is so much going on at once here.
I know.
Really? Why don't you just mail me the bullet?
Taking point B, Shark.
Pulverize!
Who else needs a bashing?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this looks like fun.
I don't know if this looks like fun or not.
I'm trying to figure out like the online multiplayer or what? Like what's going? Like what is it?
I don't know. Mecha asks, was Tara strong? It might be. Tara has been the voice of Harley in many forms of media.
I don't. Huh.
You want to see what a real hero can do? I'll show you. Come on then, you prick!
Really thought Flasher had us that.
From the upcoming game Forspoken, here are the performers Ella Balinska and Pollyanna McIntosh.
Hi, I'm so excited to be here, Mother. You may have met the character I portray in Forspoken, Frey Holland. I am so excited to be here to announce a brand new trailer, and especially delighted tonight as we will be seeing Pollyanna's first portrayal of Tanta Prav for the very first time.
She is a ruthless adversary for Frey, and I hope players get into it, looking for a boss fight with this woman at some point.
I definitely hope that you're in a boss fight.
Thank you, Ella. That's so kind. Even if it is with Frey?
Especially if it's with Frey. And now, a world premiere trailer for Forspoken.
I think this is PlayStation only.
PS5 development footage.
Frey Holland. I do not
Looks
know
really cool.
and all I want is to go home.
She is hell's spawn. How else did she survive in the corruption?
The people are afraid. They look to me in the council for hope that we cannot give them. But maybe you can.
Wherever I go turns to shit. It's always been this way. Athia's all but lost. Everything that corruption touches. It breaks. Yeah, I saw it up close.
It is you who trespassed on my land. You who set this battle in motion.
Ooh, it's giving me some Infamous vibes here. Yeah.
How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Lies! She dies!
Hey Nick, how do you plead?
Guilty. No, you're supposed to do the laugh. I want to hear the laugh.
He lies. Ha 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 ha.
It does look cool though, man. I'd love to play it.
I totally got some Infamous vibes from that game.
Yeah.
I'm digging that.
Yeah, I've enjoyed all the trailers I've seen for that. And that actually brings more of the narrative into it. Like it's more narrative than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Company command! This is first platoon! We've lost the square! We can't hold it!
It's a chainsaw sword. Those are the best.
Nice. Bruh.
Yeah.
The other ones run away.
He's sticking close to those guys.
Space Marine 2.
Some Warhammer game just came to Game Pass. Not that one though, obviously.
Well, it was Saber Interactive, so I wonder if it's coming to the Switch. Nope. PS5 Xbox Series.
Let us answer that for you, Tim.
Yeah.
Joining me now is Tim Willits from Saber and the star of the game who will play Captain Titus, Clive Standen. Tim, what did we just see?
Well, I'm just so excited I can finally talk about this game. You know, we are making
I love the actual chainsaw sword.
Yeah, I
if
want,
it works,
I want that.
Yeah, if it works, I'm really into it.
You know, we're using the experience that we have learned from games like Halo, Quake Champions, World War Z to really bring this game to life, to make it the most intense action game ever. And we've got Clive as a Space Marine. It's awesome.
Clive, how does it feel to be in the game?
Oh, it's a dream, a pretty bleak and grim dream, but anyone who's ever seen any of the work I've done, I'm not scared of the darkness. No, I'm stoked and grateful to be a part of this. I used to play with and paint the Space Marines when I was a kid with my older brother. So,
Battle Sector, Warhammer 40,000 Battle Sector just came.
The universe is everything to me. So
it fits you. Looks good. So
Yeah.
we're excited to see more of the game, and awesome for you guys to show the gameplay. Tim, Clive, thank you so much for joining us. And right now, here's a brand new look at Saints Row.
For a Saints Row game, this is awfully calm until it isn't.
I like the gunfire along with the music.
Mm-hmm.
We're really good at what we do.
There's multiple nut kicks in this. Have you noticed that?
Ooh.
Next step is to find people that can shoot guns.
Fuck you.
Guns in this world doesn't have kickback, apparently. They can dual wield machine guns.
Oh, Fall Guys.
Fall Guys. Hmm. Saw a Cuphead thing and
Oh yeah, so many crossovers.
yeah. That's cool. All different costumes.
You said you guys, did I hear you right on the podcast that you guys are kind of falling off of it? No pun intended. Or intended, however you want to look at it.
Plenty of show left.
I'll try it when it comes out, but
watch
just
me and Aerial Powers.
I'm just like
Tune into our watch party
just
to
have
see
to
lots
wait
of
for it.
explosive
So
interviews and industrial strength
Yeah.
games.
Oh, I thought you guys were playing it on the PlayStation.
Come to
no, not since I packed the PlayStation away.
I tried it for like a week.
See you soon.
Gotcha.
Joy to your worlds, the time has come to dominate with your friends. You're gearing up for all our tornadoes are in store. It just can't be you. You need a player too. It's time to recruit your sibling to the crew. Joy to your worlds, let legends reign. Escape has just begun. Your rivals meet their ends while Pat beats all your friends. The time for goals is near. Mbappe makes them cheer. And Vunei, Stushta, Liebe, Soshin here.
Okay.
Mechs are here.
Commercial time.
Hey guys, Phase Rug
Yeah.
here. And
So is this only? Did I hear you right that this is only 3? Oh, but it started at 7:30, right?
It started an
7:30,
hour
yeah.
later than we thought. So
Oh, okay.
so it'll still end. There's still about an hour and a quarter left.
money for a good cause
Okay.
and get a shot at driving this real mech.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll see you in the arena.
Mech Arena.
What's one award? Is one award enough? Well, the gold medal. Was that enough? Nah. Is one
Justin wants to know if anything good for the Switch yet.
Nope. What
I
about
would-
one small?
They not really.
With every win,
And
you
anything good that for the Switch?
I literally just put the 4 announcements that
Yeah.
they had
Persona
so far.
4 Arena Ultimax port, Monster Hunter Rise,
Welcome back
DLC,
to present our
Cuphead
next
DLC,
award.
and
It's the
Sonic
man you
Frontiers.
just saw in that WD Black
Oh,
piece
Cuphead
and
DLC. I guess that. Yeah. Okay.
Black products.
And the
There's
Monster
that.
Hunter Rise DLC, I'm excited
Please
for because they're also coming out with
seven-time
new
NBA
amiibos
All-Star
with
and
it
owner of
too. So
Endemic, Paul George.
that's pretty exciting for me.
Yeah.
Yep, Justin didn't listen to
Good
me.
evening, everyone. I love action adventure games for their versatility. 1 minute you're solving a puzzle, the next you're lining up headshots, and then suddenly you're being put on a hook by a vampire lady taller than me. This category is like a showcase of what it means to be a video game. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
Best Action Adventure Game.
Guys, huddle up! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Oh, Tim.
Yeah, there's a lot of good games though in this category.
I've got eyes on the target.
Can only hope.
Ratchet, the Dimensionator.
There. Trying to find it in my notes, but I found it.
Let the games begin.
That's Best Action Adventure.
And the Game Award for Best Action Adventure Game goes to
Nice.
Metroid Dread.
Yes!
Whoa! Good news for Nintendo.
Yeah, again, I saw the result from Wario 64's tweet before we saw it.
Teams at Nintendo and Mercury Steam who worked on Metroid Dread, thank you so much for this award, and congratulations to all the other nominees. This is the action-adventure category, and Metroid Dread checks off both the action and the adventure box. It's
Someone was
filled
asking if
with
Doc Bowser was in the house.
behind every
I guess the
door,
answer is
on
yes.
every corner, and on every level. And at the same time, it introduces us to a massive and mysterious new planet that players can explore and adventure through. It's the result of a true collaboration between Nintendo and Mercury Steam, and I have a few comments that the developers asked me to read on their behalf. We'd like to say a big thank you for this award from the development teams at Nintendo and Mercury Steam that worked so hard to bring all the Metroid fans around the world the experience that they were hoping for. It's been a dream come true to travel together in this dangerous yet marvelous journey to ZDR. We're so thankful for all the fans for enjoying Metroid Dread on Nintendo Switch. Thank you very much.
That's a cool get.
There it is. The biggest death trap in all history. And the Duke's headed into its jaws.
On Caladan, we ruled with
Is this a
air and sea
Dune
power.
game?
Here, we must scrabble for desert power.
Move slowly, and the day of your revenge will come.
This is your inheritance.
Speed is a device of Shaitan.
Thus, there will always be a desert on Arrakis.
Thing that
What is to become of you?
Baron Vladimir Harkonnen
Yes.
If anything happens to me,
And tries to toughen
Your enemy was overwhelming,
you'll not be around.
yet you ruled with him.
We Fremen have a saying. God created Arrakis to train the faithful.
Arrakis.
To hold Arrakis, you're faced with
Arrakis
Unique
is our enemy.
This is my future.
This is my honor.
This is my vengeance. This is my doom.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be like a
Okay.
Two of the stars
What?
of the
It could be really cool, but the tagline "Control the spice, control the world" is pretty. I don't know. It's just pretty funny to me.
It's a strategy game, so it's cool.
Oh,
Well, not
it's
an
very good.
RTS though.
Thank you
Not an
for
RTS
having
though.
us.
That's what I was thinking.
We are
More of
so
an
excited
RTS.
to reveal a bit about the story in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
And are we talking about the Dragon Lord yet?
Yes, Will plays the Dragon Lord, the central villain within the Wonderlands.
Yes, but in a clever twist, I turn out to be the underdog hero of the entire realm, and it's really beautiful. And it's actually one of the main reasons that I took this role, so.
No.
What do you mean, no?
You play a necromantic overlord, and not the good kind.
Well, he's a job creator for millions of unemployed individuals.
He raises the dead, man.
Yeah, and he gives them stuff to do, okay? Some of them get to sail, some form a rock band. A lot of them, like, I don't know, stab things or something.
Do you really not know the story of the game that you're in?
Sure. No, you mean the whimsical adventure from the mind of a 13-year-old demolitions expert? Yeah, who whimsically tries to blow up the heroes for 40 levels? Yeah, so if anyone is the central villain here, it's Tiny Tina.
All right, roll the damn trailer.
There is a world beyond the borderlands. A world forged by wonder and ruled by fate.
Bunkers and badasses.
That's great.
One who can wield fate. One alone whose story is in their own hands. The Fate Maker. That's you. Heavy, right?
Oh, cool art style.
You seek passage. I can aid you.
I am Valentine, gallant adventurer. The scary stabby one is Fred.
Almost like a 3D comic book.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
I'm sensing some real evil vibes this way.
Now follow me. A beautiful body indeed. And full of power. I'm invincible!
Looking bad. How do we win this?
We attack together for the queen!
You'll never get the Sword of Souls, cutie idiot! You want to fight? I'll give you a fight!
That's a big boy. That's a big, big boy.
Sisters, I believe we have found our champion.
Oh, listen to me, lip flapping while you could be off adventuring.
Tina, you left a cheese curl on the board.
I think that's the community support lady from the Apple TV show.
This is
Okay.
a blessing. It's a blasting.
Hold on. What game are we playing here?
We're playing Bunkers and Badasses, baby!
We need more calcium out here.
That looks crazy.
Does.
Last
They didn't
year,
list any
one
consoles, did they?
You see,
Just PC right there.
in a
Yeah.
totally new,
Yeah.
unexpected way.
VR.
Among Us
Oh,
VR.
VR? Oh, the tongue sword in VR? I can't even imagine getting stabbed with a tongue sword in VR. That seems horrible. I don't know if I want to see that.
Very special K-pop performance. The South Korean developer Pearl Abyss wanted to thank you for the great response to their recent trailer for their upcoming open-world action-adventure game Dokev. So they created a music video working with the popular K-pop dance team 1 Million Dance Studio. Enjoy.
John's missing this. It likes K-pop.
It's gonna be special. 새로운 날이야. 어쩐지 좋은 일이 생길 것만 같아. 두근두근거려. 새로운 널 만날 생각에 벌써부터 간지거리는 기분이야. 널 찾아낼 거야. 좀만 기다려봐. 널 내게 보여봐. Show me your everything. 도전은 환영해. 'Cause I'm a superstar. I'm gonna burn it up. 'Cause I'm a rockstar.
This is giving me vibes of some of the shows my kids used to watch when they were younger.
Okay. That happened.
Oh, fans of the I just was looking up the Bunkers and Badasses thing.
Yeah.
It was it's a spoof of
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, for Borderlands. I didn't realize that.
Oh,
in the
okay.
Borderlands series. Yeah, I didn't realize it was in the it was a spoof of that
Oh,
for Borderlands.
yeah, I didn't realize it was in that world either.
It's like it's a real set, but then
I have no idea what's going on.
The graphics were added. It's
All night, we are wrapping up 2021 with Spotify, and here for the first time are the top 3 male and female artists as listened to by you on gaming consoles in 2021. Top female artists, Doja Cat, Billie Eilish, and Ariana Grande. Top male, Juice WRLD, XXXTentacion, and Polo G. Later, we will reveal the most listened to Spotify songs.
I've heard of
Now,
one
a
of
winner
those people.
Earlier tonight for best mobile game. Here's a look at 2 new characters coming
I know
December
them all
14th
because
to
of my
Genshin
daughter.
Impact, and the first glimpse
I'm
of
sorry.
the upcoming character Yeon Jin.
I actually like some of those songs I get from those artists.
The sky is clear and the sun is shining. Time to get the Yoni Kabuto out for some training. I'm the one who's supposed to be adored by the kids. Me!
Not if I have anything to say about it. To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
Fire hazard! Hold the line!
Charge! Let's roll! Rally! It's showtime! Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh.
Heard that's not a bad game, actually. I haven't played it.
I loaded it up once and like fell asleep 20 minutes in.
Because of the training or something, or
I don't know. I don't remember. I just wasn't in the mindset to play a new game.
okay.
Likely,
The king
but
has
sure.
gone insane.
It doesn't know.
He is a proponent of a theory called animal magnetism. He's capable of anything.
This automatus masterpiece. It could do much more than dance.
Angel of Death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the clockwork tyrant. You're just as they described. These machines feed on the dead. The greater the massacre, the deeper the river where they slake their thirst.
The interesting concept here.
I don't know if they ever announced Genshin Impact for Switch or not.
Genshin Impact is not on the Switch yet.
Rising.
I'm surprised it's not on the Switch yet either, considering it's on mobile.
Yeah, that's what Rebecca was saying.
What's up, everyone? This is Matt Hafey, lead guitar player and lead singer of the metal band Trivium. I'm also a streamer on Twitch. I'm stoked to announce that I'm in Metal Hellsinger, a rhythm-based shooter game. Make sure you check it out. We also have incredible metal screamers, singers like myself, like Alyssa from Arch Enemy, Randy from Lamb of God. Check it out, my friends. I will see you all in hell.
Sounds great.
I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Had music inside. They called her the Unknown.
They're like, Doom is like, hey, we battle demons and have some pretty hardcore music. And this game's like, here, hold my beer. Wow. Metal Hellsinger. Slinger.
there you go. E for everyone? Oh, Rocket League. He's the first E for everyone I've seen all night long.
Never thought I'd hear a Van Halen song, redone like that.
Sideswipe. It's a mobile game now.
Interesting.
I love to watch people play Rocket League because they can do some awesome things.
Right.
I cannot. Get it.
Did I miss anything?
Mobile Rocket League game. Just for you.
Welcome back, and that's right. Starting in 2022, there's
Metal Hellsinger too.
Games on your PC through Google Play Games. Take games from your pocket to your desktop and seamlessly pick up where you left off. Google Play Games on PC is coming soon in 2022. Next, here's another brand new game announcement for the first time at the Game Awards.
First time at the Game Awards or first time?
Yes.
I enlisted because I didn't want to wait years just to get out.
I'll
and see
tell.
the game. I wanted to go somewhere.
Ooh, a Star
see new
Trek.
worlds, look up at a sky no one's ever seen before.
It's been a dream of mine since before I can remember. So I would be honored to become a captain that day. We need to learn everything we can.
You're not gonna die. Not if I have anything to say about it.
This can't be right.
Time to impact 1 minute. Jara, I need you to do the right thing.
The fate of the negotiations, the interests of the Federation, and the prospect for peace may very well depend on it.
Oh, jeez. Come on. You couldn't bring that to the Switch?
He's back again. Make some noise for Reggie.
There's Reggie.
Oh! Could you imagine if Reggie would have been up there accepting the award for Metroid Prime or for Metroid Dread back, when he was been totally different.
He
No
doesn't
card.
have his name. He's just Reggie.
Yeah.
Said it earlier. Isn't it great to be back live and in person, back amongst friends? It's fantastic. This is a wonderful time of the year. The Game Awards. Our opportunity to celebrate the creators and the players. What is this, Jeff? 8th year? Something like that? So much, we've witnessed so much over these past few years. The launch of next generation 8 and 9 consoles, the mobile revolution, streaming games, VR, AR, and quality free-to-play games. And this
You can see the little
category
pin he's wearing.
represents another
Yeah.
innovation in our industry. This is the award for best ongoing game. It used to be that a game would ship and that would be the game. But today's developers keep players coming back to their beloved titles again and again by delivering and creating exciting new content. Here are the 5 nominees who are engaging their audiences year after year.
Best ongoing game.
This is the one my daughter would vote for.
That's the one Sean would vote for.
Yeah. That's one my goddaughter would vote for.
And the last one is the one my son would vote for.
Fortnite is one Justin would vote for. Justin and Marty.
Would Justin go Fortnite over Apex?
Ongoing game
That's a
goes
good question.
to Final Fantasy.
Wow.
Doesn't matter. Neither one of you.
Out of all the ones we said that we know people that are playing, this is the one nobody we know is playing.
So to celebrate, have a pizza. I think I tried Final Fantasy 15 when there was a free beta weekend, and
the category had so
I
many
didn't get
amazing
into the
nominees
story
that
yet. But I'm like, yeah, this
really
is an MMO.
Fortunate that we were able to win. There's an incredible team behind Final Fantasy 14 who pour their hearts into the work, bringing new and memorable stories and adventures to our fans. From
Still hoping to
around
see a
the
Dragon
world
Quest
and
10
Walker
port.
and beyond. So
Yeah,
a big
I
thank you to Final Fantasy 14 team and
Been wanting that
can't
for
wait to see
10
what's going on in the
years.
future. And honestly, the biggest thanks to our community. They've been our rock, and we're so happy that you continue to give us our support. Thank you so much.
Six feet!
Don't get close to me.
Since the dawn of time, we have sought the glory of competition. But it wasn't always what you'd call friendly. As civilization evolved, so did the desire for battle and the drive to be the best. Cities grew, and soon everyone wanted a piece of the action. Some for power, some fame, but many just love the thrill of the fight. Even today. Oh, come on! Uh-oh.
Okay.
Battle Royale wrestling game?
I was just thinking that, yeah. I was thinking, man, Marty might be in on this.
I don't know. I might give this one a try if it's coming to the Switch. Like extreme wrestling moves.
Oh yeah.
Rumbleverse, yep. Not the Switch.
Sorry.
That was Rumbleverse coming next year from Iron Galaxy and Epic Games. And tomorrow, there's a first
It said
look
PS4. At
gameplay
least I can do
event.
it there.
Head to rumbleverse.com to sign up. Now, here's the world gameplay debut of a sequel to a Game Awards nominee from a few years ago, A Plague Tale: Requiem.
Under the wide and starry sky. Dig the grave and let me lie.
This is coming to the Switch through a cloud. That was
Hugo, I'm right behind you.
Glad did I live, and gladly die. And I laid me down with a will.
Impossible.
This be the verse you grave for me.
Come on, you've seen worse than this.
Here he lies, where he longed to be. Home is the sailor, home from sea, and the hunter, home from the hill.
People are into Rumbleverse. Their early sign up is pretty much their servers are totally shot at the moment. I was trying to sign up for the early access.
Oh no. What have you done?
Still not a date though.
Grubhub to do something really cool to get your food delivered for the Game Awards. Order Grubhub using the code ENDWALKER during the show to get free delivery on all orders of $15 or more and an exclusive Final Fantasy 14 Eat Pizza emote for the game. I know you get some dinner. We got lots of shows still to go. This year, Techland celebrated its 30th anniversary, and next year, Dying Light 2 arrives after a long wait. We've got a new look right now at the game's story with this CG trailer.
I'm so torn on this one. It's a little creepy for me, but it's a survival crafting game. And,
on this one here?
Yeah.
Okay. Parkour.
I actually went through the detail of when she slid across the car with the muck that it left a clean streak. Did you see that?
No, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention.
What the? Shit! You bastard!
Wait for me.
Dang, that's tough.
Yeah.
That's a Switch game too. Through
Also
the cloud.
Yeah, definitely through the cloud.
Yep. Remedy game.
Trying to think what we're waiting for. I feel like I should know. Crossfire.
The island you once knew has flipped. Welcome to Chapter 3, where there are brand new places to explore and exciting new ways to experience Fortnite like never before. Start by earning Battle Pass XP beyond Battle Royale. It's all about playing your way to level up and unlock Battle Pass outfits, including Spider-Man. There's also new features to check out. Get around more quickly and evade enemy fire with new sliding and swinging.
Sliding.
And even set up camps where you
It's all their age, man.
items from match to match.
Oh, that's weird. That just
ad stream.
What just happened there?
Plus,
Still
there are
says
new
live.
weapons and items to help win a victory royale and earn the ultimate prestige, the Victory Crown. Keep winning and keep the crown. Along with these features, the island is all new. Explore Sanctuary, hidden home of the Seven, and Spider-Man's home turf, the Daily Bugle, along with many more locations. And with the island's new weather conditions, anything can happen. In addition to all new gameplay, check out the Chapter 3 Season 1 Battle Pass that features Spider-Man, the Foundation, and more newcomers. So what are you waiting for? Drop into Chapter 3 and start exploring the new island, because you'll never know what you might find.
It looks like fun.
Yeah.
A lot of commercials, a lot of a lot of
To
trailers.
tell that if it's like an announcement or just a commercial.
Right?
Bryce Justin didn't join us by now.
Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. PS5 and Steam.
Xbox has got Redfall coming out. I wonder if vampires are going to be the new thing.
Yeah.
Again.
We're done with zombies for now. We're going to
been a
do
great year so far
vampires.
for
That's right. Yeah, exactly.
Blood Hunt, they just completed a successful early access, and I'm very excited for their full release next year. Blood Hunt will be out on PS5 and PC in spring 2022 and will be free to play. Back when I started the Game Awards in 2014, this band made a bet on me and the show when few believed we could make the Game Awards a reality. 7 years later, Imagine Dragons is back at the Game Awards for a once-in-a-lifetime performance that celebrates 10 years of Supergiant games and their first release, Bastion. Please welcome Imagine Dragons, featuring the composers and songwriters behind all of Supergiant's games, Darren Korb and Ashley Barrett.
That's cool.
I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall.
Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. One day those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it.
Yes, Mecha Dragon. I like Imagine Dragons. So I'd be one dad who likes them.
I wake up to the sound of the silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to the ground, searching to behold the stories that I told. My back was to the world that was smiling when I turned. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn, they hate us. Hey! Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Look out for yourself. My enemy. Look out for yourself. But I'm ready. Words up on the wall. Is he praying for my fall? Laughter in the hall. The names that I've been called. I'll stack it in my mind. And I'm waiting for the time. Show you what it's like to be worse fit in a mind. Tell you you're the greatest. But once
These guys were a lot of fun to see live. I got to see them a few years ago
that's
live.
awesome.
oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be.
They come to Detroit?
No, it was actually at a conference I got to go to for
Oh, cool.
Qualtrics. They were there at, can't remember if it was the year before Maroon 5 or after, but I got to see Maroon 5 as well, which was really cool too.
Posted, being a wreck of emotion, ready to go whenever you let me know. The road is long, so put the pedal to the floor. The enemy on my trail, my enemy unavailable. I'ma tell
Hasta luego.
they wanna plow on my trot to the top. I've been out of shape, thinking out the box. I'm an astronaut. I'm blasted off the planet, rock to cause catastrophe, and it matters more because I had it. Had I thought about wreaking havoc on an opposition, kinda shocking. They want a static precision. I'm automatic. Quarterback ain't talking second, pack it up on panic. Batter up, who the baddest? It don't matter, cause we the.
Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. Come
Okay, I'm digging this song too.
No.
Oh my God, that is so great. Thank you to Imagine Dragons, JID, and Ashley Barrett and Darren Cord. That's something you will only see at the Game Awards. Tonight, we partnered with Chevrolet to make the Game Awards live stream more accessible, including an audio descriptive stream, ASL stream with Deaf Gamers TV on Twitch, and closed captions. It's important. And now, to present the Innovation and Accessibility Award, please welcome Jacksepticeye and a member of our future class from 2020 and one of the judges who helped select the nominees for accessibility, the incredible Morgan Baker.
Thank you, Jeff. It's an honor to be here tonight. Games are for everyone. And this award recognizes the teams that are advancing gameplay,
I can
features,
barely
and
recognize
technology
Septiceye.
to make sure games can be accessed and played by all.
It's incredible to see the effort developers put into prioritizing people who often go ignored.
Can't miss that voice though.
Work with as many people as possible. And that's why we love being able to show our gratitude to those who go above and beyond each year, discovering new and creative methods to encourage inclusion. Here are the nominees.
Innovation and Accessibility, presented by Chevrolet.
In an update that will be coming shortly after launch, players will be able to enable a sign language interpreter.
Escort the blind girl 500 miles down a treacherous valley in the wake of an invading horde.
And the Game Award for Innovation in Accessibility goes to Forza Horizon 5.
Tonight, Forza Horizon 5 also wins Best Sports/Racing Game.
Nice.
Oh wow. They also won an audio award too, right? That's what I think. I thought I saw that. Yeah. Okay. Before I got on.
Thank you. This award means so much to our team because everyone at Playground Games is really committed to accessibility, so much so that we made it one of our core pillars for Forza Horizon. Around the world, there are about 1 billion players who have some sort of disability that makes gaming a challenge for them. And I think it's great that us as developers and as creators can add in accessibility features and options and just open the magic of video games to more and more players. I'd like to thank a few people. I'd like to thank Alan Hartman, Matt Booty, Tara Volker, Ben Williams, and all of Team Xbox, as well as our accessibility champs, Tanya, Aaron, and Ryan. And with that, I guess I'll go because it's telling me to wrap it up. When everyone plays, we all win.
Cool.
What a great sentiment. Such an important word. Congratulations, guys. All right, well, joining me now is Simon Vicklin from 10 Chambers. Simon, back in 2017, we announced your studio and your first game, GTFO, right here at the Game Awards, and we're thrilled to have you back. I understand tonight you've got a special announcement for everyone?
Yes. It was a great opportunity to show off the game.
Yes.
Yes.
4 years ago. And
something's about to happen tonight, I think, right?
Yes, indeed. The thing is, it helped us reach the audience for our extreme co-op horror game.
Yes.
And we thought, what better way to announce 1.0?
Yeah.
Looking off the screen, I don't.
What better way to announce 1.0 than to come back to the Game Awards? So the surprise announcement is that...
Don't get yourself all nervous
GTFO
by
is out
staring
now.
at that screen.
This very minute, we release it right now.
Someone pressed the button.
Exactly. Back home in Sweden, someone's pressing a button right now.
Amazing.
And it's out now, and there's no better time to get into GTFO than right now, with 25% off, and we worked hard to make the game more accessible.
You ever feel sorry for somebody? I do enough of these that I stumble over myself every once in a while in a very, very small setting.
GTFO.
Yeah.
Thanks so much, Simon. Check it out.
You can only imagine being up there and be like,
Yeah, in front of millions of people. I do it in front of maybe a couple hundred, for work, and it's like to do it in front of that stage. I can't imagine.
They wake us from our nightmares to make us new ones. A descent into a vast underground complex where every resource scavenged might give you one more chance. There's only one rule.
Let us just get eaten and get out.
Bring it what it wants. Or die. In the dark.
No sudden moves.
Where the monsters wait.
They're all over us! Get it! Over here! I found it! Grab the item! Close the door! Close the door!
Why are we here? What terrible things do we do to deserve such hell?
They got through.
All we know is we'll have to work together, or we'll die together.
That is a really good creepy voiceover. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
Apparently, this game has been in early access since 2019, and it's like now. So tonight is its full game drop.
Wow.
My name is Mike. I go by Mike the Quad, and I stream on Twitch. Let's go! I joined the military in 2008. When we came back, I was involved in a motorcycle accident, trying to figure out how to use a controller without having any hand function.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
That kind of sparked my advocacy. I wholeheartedly believe it kickstarts a patient's rehabilitation.
So I was trying to look for that song Imagine Dragons did. It's called Enemy. It's the new song they just dropped. So pretty cool.
Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was pretty sweet.
Gotta add it to my playlist.
Before you know it, next year it'll be on your Spotify Wrapped. There you go.
Great Shadow Legends. I mean, you pick your champions, they're glorious, and their shields, oh, they glisten like wet otters. But the bad guys, they're Lovecraftian, they're spooky, they're
It's fantastic.
big. And then you go to battle, and it's like, and finally your foe is vanquished, and that satisfaction, such a primal feeling. Ooh.
Download Raid Shadow Legends. Get exclusive bonus pack with TGA 2021 promo code.
Can we get Jeff Goldblum to do a promo for the Nintendo Dads?
Will he make you be
Sure.
sound effects?
I need to do terrible things again. Now we must find the prophet.
I want to try this game.
When we finally hunt the
There's a chorus.
Yes.
Oh, is that what this is? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I keep seeing
just-
ads for it, and I'm like, this looks like it'd be a fun space shooter game.
Yeah, it's getting really good reviews.
Yeah.
At least from what I've seen on Twitter.
I think it's on the Xbox.
Yeah, oh yeah, it just dropped.
Yes, yeah.
Not Game Pass, but yeah.
I tried to see if it was on Game Pass. It's not there yet. It's on Stadia. It's on PlayStation 4 and 5. So
The time has come to strike.
Xbox One even. Medal of Honor.
Some mentions of it still calls it Oculus Quest. Other instances it's called it MetaQuest. They can't even make up the mind what they call their own system.
It was like called Quest from Meta.
Yeah, I think that's what I saw.
Yeah, when Among Us VR was announced, it said for PlayStation VR and MetaQuest too.
Tim, have you gotten to
Like-
play any of the campaign yet?
Not yet.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
I'm hoping I'll be able to soon.
You are not the future.
I carry the Xbox controller with me just in case I have a chance.
But yeah, I have really enjoyed. I mean, I've got about 4 hours in, and I have enjoyed it a lot.
Sean was saying the same too, so he's got several hours in.
Halo Infinite launched yesterday, and I know I'm playing it this weekend, and I am excited to watch next year when Steven Spielberg's Amblin Television, Showtime, and 343 Industries bring the legendary Master Chief to life in the live-action Halo original series, streaming exclusively on Paramount+. Here is the world premiere first look trailer.
All right, so yeah, I won't be watching that then.
Why is that?
You're special.
Paramount.
Oh, I know. I may have to subscribe to it just for this.
Well, Though, because I still have a form of cable that is more. It's more than I want to pay, in addition to multiple streaming services. But that cable service is going away, so which means I'm going to have to subscribe to something if I still want live TV. But at least it'll be cheaper than the cable. So take that and add in all the subscriptions, then I'm still paying about the same price as cable.
As a new beginning.
Either going to be really good or really horrible. I'm not really certain. There's the only two options.
Hoping it's good.
Please welcome the chief.
It does. I will say this: like the costumes don't look super gimmicky. Like they seem pretty well done. I'll give them that.
That was crazy. That was amazing. All right. So making games that are original, innovative, and really push the medium forward is not easy at all.
Who are you
It's the
giving the award to?
culmination of the work and the talent of hundreds and hundreds of people, countless hours. And it only happens when there's a clear shared vision of what a game can be. These nominees for Best Game Direction represent what's possible when it all comes together.
Best Game Direction.
You have no idea what's out there.
Another hard category.
Freedom. Are you ready for the run?
Wow, It Takes Two got so many nominations. That's awesome.
Yeah, and I enjoyed watching when you and Sean were playing.
Oh, it's so much fun. It's so good.
I'm the new intern.
This is the part where you lose.
I never
I've
did
seen
get back to
those
this game.
I've seen those three on so many: Ratchet and Clank, Psychonauts 2, and It Takes Two on so many nominations.
Direction goes to.
And the first two haven't won anything.
Deathloop gets it again. I'm assuming after like a year this is coming to Xbox.
Yeah, so Deathloop is my first game as a game director, and it's also the first game that
I'm still missing 8 awards from my notes.
Director for. And actually, I don't mean that as a brag. It was terrifying, terrifying for us, terrifying for the team. So yeah, I really want to thank the Arcane Lyon team for taking the leap of faith of giving their best work to to make this strange game that no one can sum up in 30 seconds, actually work. And yeah, and also thank you to PlayStation. You believed in our vision. Thank you to our fans. And actually, I have a lot of people to thank, but not a lot of time. Can we make those 30 seconds loop? A couple of times? Okay. Okay, well, I'll stop here, but just if you allow me a small last word for my family in French. So, Lilia, Aya, Papa, Maman, je vous aime très fort. Merci. Thank you very much.
Yay.
Now it's time to take a look at some other award winners tonight. In the
Here you
category
go.
of Best
Rapid
Game
fire.
presented by Hub, here are the nominees. And the Game Award goes to
League of Legends.
League of
Yep.
Legends. Congratulations. For Family Game, here are the nominees.
Come on.
To It Takes Two.
There you
Oh, they get one.
Beat out all the Nintendo games.
Yeah, they did.
And the Game Award goes to Guilty Gear Strive.
That means Nintendo's gonna try to go get It Takes
Best
Two to
Sim
come to
Strategy
Nintendo.
Game. Here are the nominees.
They should.
They should.
Age of Empires
Yes.
4.
Nice.
Next, the nominees for Best VR AR Game. And the Game Award goes to Resident Evil 4 VR.
Cool.
And finally, your most anticipated game presented by Prime Gaming. Here are the nominees.
God of War.
And the Game Award goes to
Maybe Starfield.
Elden Ring.
Oh, really? Wow. I didn't see that coming.
All right, well,
I
everyone,
thought it
our
was
next
going to be
bet is a
Horizon
little
or
shy. If anyone in the
Zelda.
audience has any twin blades or winged spears, talking to you, Reggie, I'm going to ask that you please put those away for now. Let's bring him out here. He's a little shy, but look, everybody, it's my pot friend. Come on out, pot friend. Great to see you. Put a bow tie on or something. Come on out, pot friend. Don't be shy.
What the hell?
Looks like you've got a note or something. You got a note there, pot friend? Yeah,
Hot
all
friend.
right.
I mean,
Let's see. Let's see what this note says.
Don't fall off the stage.
Pot friend. Good evening. Please enjoy my gift. A new trailer for Elden Ring. I guess we've got another world premiere trailer.
I feel sorry for the
Thanks,
person that's
buddy.
stuck in there.
Let's check it out.
Don't fall off the stage. I'm just worried about whoever's in there falling off the stage.
It happened an age ago. But when I recall, I see it true. On a night of wintry fog, the rune of death was stolen.
Someone on
That sounded
Twitter
juicy.
says, It Takes Two is decidedly not a family game. Please do not play it with your children.
Starting with Godwin the Golden.
who said that?
I don't know. Someone. It was a retweet from someone I follow on Twitter, so I don't know who originally authored it.
Okay.
Queen Marika was driven to the brink.
Then Wondrous Will, who we commonly will raid after a show, says, sounds like the Game Awards are turning into a real snooze fest. If only there was something else you could watch.
Shattering
Join us as we continue their stream of Persona 5 Royale.
By who? And why? What could the demigods ever hope to win by warring?
This was announced in his summer at gaming, wasn't it? I think it was. Or like not announced, but the first trailer came out.
General Radar. And the blade of Mikkel and Melania the Seventh. These two were the mightiest to remain, and locked horns in combat. But there would be no victor. And so, we inhabit a fractured world, awaiting the arrival of the Elden Lord. Unless, of course, thou shouldst take the crown.
Interesting.
Was this the first time we've had an actual date?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
So.
Good. Just
I
confirm
was
the
thinking.
date. February. Excellent. Good to see. Amazing. I can't wait to step deeper into the world of Elden Ring when it does come out in February. Tonight, we've teamed up with Spotify to reveal what you're listening to every day on gaming consoles as part of Spotify's Wrapped. So what were the most listened to songs in 2021 on gaming surfaces? Here are the top three. Rap Star by Polo G, Montero by Lil Nas X, and Mood by 24K Golden featuring Ian Dior. Congratulations, and make sure to make your Spotify Wrap tonight. Stick around because coming up, Keanu Reeves and Carrie-Anne Moss reveal The Matrix Awakens. We debut a brand new Next Generation game, and the Game Awards Orchestra pays tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Well,
Go ahead.
what do you think?
So, well, I mean, so what is Nintendo won? The one best
Never break a rule.
action? Was it action?
The action one, yeah, from Metroid Dread.
Action.
I've got all day.
Yep.
They all. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy got best narrative, which is
Okay.
on the Switch.
Sure.
As streaming.
Respect. But seriously.
But
And
a
I think-
Nintendo game? Anything else Nintendo? I don't think so.
Yeah, Metroid Dread for best action adventure, and then I think that's it.
Yeah.
I just never knew that it could be a job that I could be good at. I'm Anissa Sanusi. Now it's a boss fight. And I'm a UI UX designer in video games.
Hi.
Hi, how are you doing?
It's actually been.
I was born and raised in Malaysia, but I came to the UK at age 19. If you're a minority working in video games, you kind of go through life feeling like you're an imposter. I think that's what made me wish I had somebody to talk to. So I decided to create my own mentorship program. Limit Break is aimed at underrepresented people working in the UK game industry.
Hi. I was wondering if you can help me out.
Let's take stock. I feel like
People just really want to be connected and be a part of a community. I feel like anybody who wants to make video games should be able to make video games.
What's up, everyone? I'm Sydney Goodman, and I'm about to step into the Fear Truck to play some Resident Evil 4. I am terrified, but excited.
Why is she wearing that?
Have to. You can't play VR unless you're in a white jumper.
She gonna.
Oh, that's why, because they're
Oh.
dumping stuff on her and throwing stuff at
Flattening
her.
her with
Yeah, that seems horrible. I'm out on that.
That's the first
2022
phase of the holodeck.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about Mario and Rabbids.
Yeah.
There you go.
So this is like, hey, we do have stuff coming out in 2022. See?
If it all comes, they're stacked.
Yeah, they are.
Man. Pokemon, Splatoon, Breath of the
John's not
Wild.
Or was it
If
Drew?
they,
I worked one like this.
If they marry the Mario movie with a Mario game, get out of here.
Yeah.
Pokemon, Breath of the Wild, Zelda, Splatoon, Mario.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna shoot you right down, right off of your feet. Boom, 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 boom.
Why do I have a feeling that this is going to be one of the copyright claims?
Feels about right.
I'm gonna shoot you right down. Bang, bang, bang. Right off of your feet.
I don't know what this is.
It's a new game.
Yeah, we've heard. Thanks.
I think it's Off Planet.
I like the mechanics there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey everyone, my name's Dr. Thubo. My go-to is probably going to be It Takes Two.
Hi everybody, my pick is Psychonauts 2.
Gonna have to give it to Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. A pure joyride of fun from start to finish, and that's hard to beat.
No love for Dread. Come on.
Ridiculous.
That was a look at which Game of the Year nominees YouTube creators and fans want to see win later tonight. We'll find out if they are right when we present Game of the Year. Every year at the Game Awards, we try to find games that push the medium forward in new and unexpected ways. This game comes from Embark Studios in Sweden, a new team of veteran developers. Their first game brings together thrilling multiplayer PvE action, a next-generation physical sandbox, and incredible visuals to create a truly dynamic player experience. Here's the reveal, complete with real gameplay.
There is no way to hide. Kings, barons, queens. We give them different names, but they're all the same. Killing machines falling from the sky. This is our home. Our bastion of resistance. This is where the brave meets the bold. We will not die in the shadows. We will face our fears head on. Showtime.
Am I the only one seeing this and thinking,
those are
another
drones.
squad shooter?
Watch it. Scout ahead.
Right there. Shit! Too many of them. Fall back now. Look out!
Confirmed impact. Baron is on the ground.
You owe me one.
Perfect.
Let's do this. Come on, it's a Baron!
New contact. Breaking orbit. Southern Rust Belt.
They will never stop coming.
Marks on screen. Calling for volunteers. Enlist. Resist.
Arc Raiders. I don't know. I mean,
wonder what that story is about.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering, Tim. Like, what else is what other mechanics are there other than what's shown there?
Yeah.
I'm not completely turned off by it, to be honest. I mean,
That's an interesting concept for the
That logo reminds me of something that you would have seen in an Atari 2600 game.
that's
Right.
it. Thank you. I couldn't figure out where I saw like the lines coming together, but that's it.
Moment, right?
Jeff, thank you. It's good to be here at the Game Awards, and yes, this is one of the scenes that made The Matrix feel so groundbreaking, and perhaps inspired a few video games, too.
Impressive.
Thanks.
Can you still do that?
Absolutely not. But I can, in the Unreal Engine 5. I believe everyone here is expecting to see something new, so here's a never-before-seen look at The Matrix Resurrections, exclusively for the Game Awards 2021! Let's roll the clip.
I'm
You're
so
breathtaking.
stoked for this movie.
are we?
Tokyo. A moving portal makes it harder to track us. See the rest of them.
Portal's clean.
Sorry,
No shot.
that's me.
I
Oh,
thought
but it was part of the movie.
trailer.
Not around to phone booths anymore either.
Doors on your right.
Set and setting, right?
Oh, no.
It's all about set and setting.
After our first contact went so badly, we thought elements from your past might help ease you into the present.
Nothing comforts anxiety like little nostalgia.
The Matrix Resurrections looks awesome, and we can't wait to watch it on December 22nd. But getting back to tonight's theme, which is the world of interactive entertainment, I have to say, Keanu, you've been in several great video games and immersive experiences. Did you ever think that one day a game could look as real as being in the Matrix?
Absolutely. I mean, we are reaching the point at which the line between the physical and virtual worlds are blurring.
And with interactive storytelling reaching stunning levels of fidelity, maybe it's fair to ask, what is a game? What is a movie?
Over 20 years ago, The Matrix pushed the boundaries of filmmaking and visual effects. We couldn't have imagined where the state of the art would be today with photorealistic digital humans in virtual sense.
To push the limits, once again, we decided to team up with Epic Games.
And now we are proud to bring you tonight's final world premiere at the Game Awards 2021! Eclipse of The Matrix Awakens, an Unreal Engine 5. Experience, experience, experience.
He has a lot of fun doing that.
He's having fun, yeah.
Hi, I'm Thomas Anderson. Like many of you, I work with computers. But computers are also mirrors, reflecting back who and what we are and the choices we make, the worlds we build. You still got it.
Like riding a bike, they say.
Oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to steal my daughter's PS5.
Oh, yeah.
You'll never know.
Everything you just saw is running in real time in Unreal Engine 5 on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S. It is pretty mind-blowing, and now you can download and experience The Matrix Awakens for yourself for free right now in its entirety. It's available right now. Make sure to play it. It is mind-blowing. Epic is just taking things to another level. Play it tonight, please. As we look to the future of games on platforms like Unreal Engine 5, it's now time to celebrate the best games of this year. To present Game of the Year, please welcome last year's winner of Game of the Year and Best Game Direction from Naughty Dog, Neil Druckmann.
Yeah, I missed the reward for best community support.
Thanks, Jeff. Man, it feels awesome to be back here together in person.
Yeah, that's really what I
Congratulations
missed.
to everyone who managed to release a game this year. Perseverance, dedication, and passion are inspiring, and there's no shortage of that in this room. Now performing music from each of tonight's Game of the Year nominees, once again, the Game Awards Orchestra.
I love it when they do this. Like how they blend all the songs together.
It's more exciting when it's like a song that you know, like something out of Zelda or, you know, like Animal Crossing. But I didn't play 5 of these 6 games, and I only played the 6th one for about an hour or 2.
I think, if I remember correctly, out of this list, I played one completely, obviously, and then the others I watched other people play.
It looks like it's Final Fantasy 14 got best community support,
Thank you.
according to GameSpot.com.
It was probably one of those side announcements.
Right, yeah.
It also won blah blah blah.
Yeah. Yeah, it probably was when they went up. I can't remember what they went up for.
Best ongoing.
There you go.
There we go.
There it is.
Go Brass.
He's getting into it.
How could you not?
Right.
Yeah, I did some percussion in high school. It gets fun.
That was cool.
Yeah, it's real cool.
That was fantastic. A fitting way to honor the very best of the year. Let's hear it one more time for the Game Awards Orchestra.
He's like, the guy running out there with the mic was like, crap.
Run back, run back.
And finally, congratulations to all of tonight's nominees. All pretty incredible games. And the 2021 Game of the Year is... It Takes Two.
Wow.
Whoa! Whoa! I mean, if it's not Metroid Dread, I am so happy for them.
That's cool, yeah.
I mean, wow. Hazellight takes it. That is awesome.
That's really cool.
Yeah, Psychonauts got blanked. Ratchet and Clank got blanked.
And at that stage, 2017, saying fuck the Oscar, and now...
Wow, I'm so happy for him.
It's getting way better, so... I know there are 30 seconds, I'm going to be extremely fast, so I want to thank my... let me see. My beautiful team for a fantastic work. Obviously, without them, I can't do anything. And also, I want to say, I want to give this award to my daughter, Mio. And my
One of the tweets that showed up says, in the words of a previous game mentioned,
you don't have children, go get them. I mean,
GTFO.
it's the best thing that happened. Thank you again. I'm really proud. I'm shaking. Look at me, man. This is like a big, big moment for me.
Also,
you're a big inspiration. Thank you.
Their previous game was A Way Out, which Sean and I also played together. It's also a co-op multiplayer game. He looks exactly like one of the main players. It's two prisoners. He looks
Right.
exactly like one of the prisoners. Like he was definitely meant, or like.
Win. If not, post your thoughts with a YouTube short and let us know who got shorted tonight.
Micah asks if it can be played
Again,
single
for
player
watching the
or if
Game
he really
Awards.
needs
We'll
two
see you
people.
next summer for
Like I
Summer
You
said,
really
Game
need two people. Yeah, you have to have two people to play it.
in person. Thank you so much. Have a great holiday season. Good night,
I
everybody.
really hope Nintendo could bring it to the Switch. I think that would be cool, but I do want to play it regardless if it doesn't. So eventually, one of these days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if it were the fact that it needs the split screen display, it definitely hinders it based on its power. Even though it is a simplistic art style, it's the
True.
fact it's got to render two cameras. That takes a lot of power, even if
It
are
is.
low power.
I mean, they could like bring down the resolution, but it is a simple art style, but it's also really, really crisp. I mean, it looks real good.
Yeah, they have to tone down the texture, detailed textures.
Yeah.
I would
for
love
sure.
it if they could bring it to where so you could use the two Joy-Cons to play it, because I don't know how many
Yeah.
buttons you need to use to play it, but that would be cool. If not, be able to connect two Switches, one playing it,
Yeah.
the other, somebody else playing it on a local co-op type thing. That would be cool.
I'm absolutely blown away. I mean, I just never thought they're not a little studio, but they're definitely not what they were up against. I mean, they definitely are compared to what they were up against. And that game was just absolutely mind blowing to me how good it was. It was to be honest, it had just come out on Game Pass and Extra Life was up, and we were like, we'll throw on this It Takes Two. Why not? What else are we gonna do, Sean? We got like 12 hours to cover. And we just started playing it, and the different mechanics and the amazing story. And I think just both Sean and I being dads, it touches kind of on that family parent aspect. Like we were just blown away by it. We slotted it for an hour is what we had done. And
you
like
ended up playing
3
for
hours. 3 hours later, we were like, we should probably stop playing this and go on.
You probably
to
could have
something
played it for the whole Extra Life part that you guys had.
We probably could have. And so, yeah, they deserve it. Good for them.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm glad they won. Would have been cool if Dread would have won, but it's cool that they won it. So, and I'm glad Dread did get action games. So that's pretty cool. They got something.
Yeah.
Seems like there were a lot of
no big
games got
Nintendo
something.
reveals. We're kind of a little sad about that.
Yeah. That's why we watch it, to get disappointed, because we know Nintendo's not going to do anything there, and yet we think they will.
They do like just enough that it's like, well, maybe this will be that year,
Maybe. And then the year we don't watch, that's when they drop something.
Yeah. They're like, oh, there's nothing. They don't do anything at the Game Awards. And then they're like, here's the next Smash character for you.
Well, I'm sure everybody's going to be talking about this on all their shows. Nick, while you hung out here, tell them where they can watch you guys at.
Oh, well, thanks, Tim. We are Game Pass News, me and Sean. You at Game Pass News on Twitter, on Twitch, and you can search Game Pass News in all your favorite podcast apps, and you will find us. We chat all things Xbox and Game Pass, and just Sean and I having a good time, goofing off, basically. Just two guys chatting, two dads chatting about games, and we're also part of the Nintendo Dad stuff. We have a Discord channels on there as well, so you can come and hang out with us there.
And Sean was on earlier, but he's in the UK, so he had to go to bed. He couldn't stay up till 4:00 in the morning to watch us, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like 4 in the morning.
It's now 4:15 for him.
Yeah. So and then John was on earlier. He's part of the Dads After Dark crew with Drew. He was on in the chat earlier too.
Yeah, I invited him to come on, and he goes, "Yeah, I'm watching Survivor."
So yeah, and they're also a part of the family, Dad's family podcast. So we all had a little bit. We had people coming in here and there to pop in, and Justin popped in the chat as well. And thanks for everybody who stopped by to watch with us. That was a lot of fun. All right, guys. Last thing, were you disappointed on anything that you got by the show?
Not
I don't come
really.
into the game. Yeah, go ahead, Jesse. Sorry.
Yeah, I think I was about to say the same thing you are. Again, high hopes, low expectations, and again, in my case, slightly zero expectations. So yeah, I was hoping for some big Nintendo reveal, but I'm not upset we didn't get one. But I'm happy for those who like It Takes Two and the other games that won something.
Nice. Nick?
Yeah, I'm echoing Jesse. I don't come into you have no idea what you're going to find in these Game Awards. And so I don't come into the Game Awards with any real expectations other than like, maybe we'll see something awesome from Breath of the Wild or something like that. But I know I'm like, no, we probably won't, but maybe we will. So no, I'm not disappointed.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun to speculate for sure.
Yeah.
Jose in the chat just says, if you're a YouTube Premium member, they're sending out emails with access for 3 months of PC Game Pass for free. So
Interesting.
Nice.
YouTube
Even
Premium giving 3 months of PC Game Pass. That's interesting.
make sure that it doesn't have the hook of not being a member. I don't. That's usually something they hook into.
Yeah,
it's new Game Pass members only.
Most likely, yeah.
He says it there too. So
yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yep.
So
what was your bit?
Go ahead. Sorry. I was just going to say E3 can make me. I'm sorry. E3 can make me disappointed because I expect something big from Nintendo, but the Game Awards just never can. I just don't expect.
Yeah, because Nintendo has a floor, and here they don't always have a floor.
Is there a game that you guys saw that you're looking forward to now?
Which one was that one? The one of the that I'm going to try out that Matrix experience.
I'm like Jesse. I'm like, what was the one? The one where there was the crafting and the survival. I can't remember the name of it, but I had mentioned it at that time. I was like, oh yeah, that's totally me. I could see myself getting into that. Oh, but it was a PC game, so F me. I'm out. No, I got nothing.
But for now, it's a PC.
That's
game.
true. Yeah, that's true.
For now. For me, it's all blending together right now. So I have to go back and kind of soak it all in, and then I'll think of like, oh yeah, okay, that's the one that stood out to me.
Yeah.
So, because there were a lot of cool stuff, and there's always games that I want to play. It's just not the time. I don't have the time to do it, or right now I don't have the system. If I don't have a PS5 or an Xbox Series system, so unless it comes to Game Pass and I can play it in the cloud or on my PC. But again, it comes down to time, but thankfully, I have options, and that's what I enjoy about watching this kind of stuff is there's at that time when I'm ready to try something new, I'm sure there's going to be something there once it comes out.
So, yeah. What about that Star Wars game, Tim?
Yes, for sure. That it's because it's in the new series that they just been writing a lot about, the High Council or whatever they call it. That one looks cool because it's a whole new characters and everything like that. I mean, we saw Yoda, but I think we saw a Yoda-like character too, but I'm not sure if that is Yoda, but
don't think there's many of his species around, so who knows? If this is in the future enough, it could be Grogu.
True, very true. I don't know, but definitely lots of cool stuff in there.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the Sonic movie, not as much as the Sonic game, but I know people who are excited for Sonic game as well. And speaking of movies, this month there's Spider-Man next week, and then Matrix, and before the end of the year. So I'll be watching all of those.
I'm so looking forward to the Matrix. One of my all-time favorite series of movies, trilogy. Well, now not trilogy anymore. Now it's gonna be a saga.
Yeah. All kinds of good stuff coming out. Sure.
Yep. I'm just trying to scroll through and see if anything pops out to me that I'm like, oh yeah, that. But there were so many things. It's like, just like E3, there's so many good things that are going to be coming out. It's like, okay, when it's finally out, will I have that chance to play it? And a lot of people won some deserving awards too. So a lot of tough competition this year. So I'm sure, like I said, in a lot of our shows, we'll be recapping the winners and losers, our disappointments, and what we're looking forward to. So be on the lookout for a lot of our shows to recap these things. And that's it. That's the Game Awards.
Yeah, for the people who are watching on Twitch, we'll be rating Nintendo Pals channel when we're done here.
Excellent.
Is he still Wind Waker in it?
Yeah, still Wind Waker in it.
All right.
All right. Good night, peeps.
Good night. Thanks for watching. I got to wait 5 seconds before we can drop.
do 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 do.